This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the Felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
Good luck.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary box tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good today. Got some
we got some
serious all-stars.
Yeah, we do. This is a this is a pretty solid 2-2 table that we have for you. Here we go. First hand, we got 3 ways of the flop. 8-7 queen, 2 clubs. You see Sammy there, usually a PLO grinder, but loves playing on our 2-2 live stream, so he's with us. We got Marvel Allen, we got Vegas, we got Free Willy. Got a lot of people here on this live stream. Definitely looking forward to seeing how this action shapes up tonight. So it looks like right now, Vegas with his 2 overs, ace high in the lead, but Free Willy going to go ahead and fire out the bet with his gutter.
Sammy, ace high, no real other positive traits to his hand, going to call as well.
Now Jack of clubs. So now Free Willy does have a pair of jacks on top of having his gutter and on top of now having a flush draw. So Free Willy has a huge command over this this board right now, but Vegas does have a Broadway draw.
So the names are actually flipped against each other right now.
That's right. Yep, that is right.
Vegas is Sosa and Sosa is Vegas.
Gotcha. Yep. So yeah, that's right. Chase did let us know about that there was a little bit of a swap on the action tracker. So yeah, it's showing that Vegas is in the hand, but it's actually seat 3 that's in the hand.
Here you go, baby.
Free Willy, best hand, best draw, but facing a meaningless $2 bet, but then a raise to 60 on the turn. Not the most comfortable spot.
Yeah, but we know Free Willy does not like to fold. Definitely going to keep mixing it up. And the river is a inconsequential 4 of spades.
That 4 was you. Check.
So it's going to go check, check.
Wow, nobody hit on that. Sam, you had a rewarded for this. How do you get rewarded for that?
Yeah, so Free Willy does take that down.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't got new money, though. I mean, listen, you know, if new money would show up to Jacksonville more often, we'd get new money in the game, you know? By the way, happy belated birthday, by the way. New money. Hopefully you had a good one. And as always, thanks for stopping by. Also, Steve, good to see you as well. Lots of things happening this weekend at all of our locations. Of course, tomorrow, big promotion happening, 24K day.
That was you.
$500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes, taking place every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m., basically all day here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
16 straight hours of that promo.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to have some people present for that whole period of time.
I mean, we do have some grinders, that is for sure. So, I mean, I'm sure there will definitely be here as long as they can.
This the only way we can have a peak 2-2 game around these streets is with new money in the mix, but
this is true.
We'll just have to settle for pretty good tonight, I suppose.
Exactly. But then on Sunday, of course, the big game special. It's big promotions. It's happening at all 3 rooms. Each room is going to have its own unique individual promotion.
I didn't know that.
Yep. So for us, what it's going to be, as we see 3 players at a flop here, 4-5 king, rainbow board. Marvel Allen does have a king on this flop, as does Sammy, but Allen has Sammy out-kicked.
I believe Teddy was the pre-flop raiser getting the positions in this hand. He's going to try to c-bet.
See what Marvel Allen likes to do here. Looks like he is just going to put in a call.
Check raise would look pretty strong.
Yeah, but he is just going to go ahead and put in the call. Try to maybe inflate this pot a little bit more. A deuce on the turn now. It does complete a couple straights, and the club draws out there now, which strengthens Marvel Allen's hand even more. Now he's going to go ahead and take the initiative here and bet 90.
Yeah, he has a combo of a very strong hand and a very good draw. These hands kind of give you the keys to the kingdom, so to speak, because they're just so strong both ways. But he folds out just a slightly worse hand. Had Sammy outkicked by 3 ranks, and that bet made him fold.
Yeah, Marvel Allen did show his hand, so Sammy's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely beat. But yeah, for us, for example, the big game special from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m., we're going to have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. The highest high hand during that promotion will receive 100 times the total score on top of that high hand. So, again, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes on Sunday the 11th from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. That is Jacksonville specific. St. Augustine, their promotion, they are going to be doing a big game special lucky seat drawing, which is going to be 100 times the score. So all you got to do is just show up and play at St. Augustine and potentially be drawn to possibly win that promotion. And then for Orange Park, it's the big game special Instapays that's going to be happening. Super payouts during the big game. So the Instapays are going to be over at Best Bet Orange Park. $200 for quads, $300 for a straight flush, and $400 for a royal. So again, each location is going to have its own promotion when it comes to the big game special.
So Mike in the Facebook chat, I definitely agree with you, but given that it's Sammy, that money's going in very soon.
Yeah, and I think Sammy
it's not going to take much for it to go in.
And Sammy's definitely got reload chips. He's definitely got stuff behind. So, I mean,
it's definitely hard for a game to be deep, even 500 deep when you got straddle on, people open to 20.
Yeah,
definitely stacks get threatened a little more quickly than you might expect.
Oh, well, it is better than the $100 min buy though that we see from people at times. Though I will say that.
Most definitely.
But we definitely understand the comment though, for sure. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us this Thursday night. All right, Lucky Crab has the Ducks.
It's getting pretty ideal pre-flop situation too. Opens for a raise, doesn't get 3-bet, and gets a lot of callers.
It does.
Now he just needs that deuce on the flop.
Yeah, let's see if the deuces work out here. And boom.
Oh, no.
Oh, but it's a diamond.
Diamonds.
Yeah, someone's got diamonds, and it's Marvel Allen. But look at this. I mean, look at the equity. Sutherland holds the ace of diamonds. So he's got the flush draw still to the better nut flush. Marvel Allen already flopped the flush. Sammy has a gut shot. And Lucky Crab with the set of deuces. Also a pair of 10s for Vegas. Everyone hit on this board.
Allen shipping it in over the $80
yeah,
bet.
he knows it. He knows.
Sutherland just his ace-high flush draw, likely facing a set or a flush already. Not very good pot odds, so he has to get out of there.
And now Lucky Crab, he's like, what just happened? I flopped a set of deuces. Do you really have the flush?
Run it twice. Run it twice.
Only two, you can only do once.
I was just running.
Lucky Crab needs a board pair.
He does. He needs the board to pair. And it does not. Oh, and the fourth diamond does come out. Wow.
Sammy's gutter also would have hit, but obviously dead on arrival.
Yeah, it was.
Marvel Allen already with the double up.
Wow. What a massive, massive hand. Wow, Marvel Allen continuing. This is almost like how he was for most of the year last year when he played on a live stream. He just ran good most of the time. And look at this, Marvel Allen right out of the gate. Huge double up. Made a big bet, too, that got the Sutherland out of there with the ace of diamonds.
I thought he was trying to protect against the big gun.
That was like the perfect play there by Marvel Allen.
Yeah, sucks to flop a set and be behind and not get there.
Yeah, definitely a gross flop for sure. And like I said, I mean, it wasn't just them. Like, everybody got a piece of something on that board. Sammy had himself a gut shot, but as you said, he was already dead.
Yeah, even Vegas had top pair with a 9 of diamonds as well.
Yep.
So pair plus flush draw. Usually a decent looking hand, but easy fold to that big bet, big shove.
It's crazy. 5 players were still in that flop, and they all hit it in some way, shape, or form.
What a way to start.
Definitely. But yeah, Chuck, appreciate the kind words, appreciate the compliments. We do try to do the best we can on the live stream, so appreciate you always coming through and hanging out with us.
Best we can with what we've got. And I definitely feel like I'm not starting with much at times, depending on the day.
I mean, it's understandable, man. I mean, trying to put together a production and trying to bring this to the masses that do decide to, you know, they want to hang out with us and spend their time with us watching our live stream.
Yeah, the price of poker tonight is going to be pretty expensive for a 2-2 game.
Yeah, look at this. I see Lucky Crab's already put 5 black chips on. He's already loaded back up.
Yeah, this hand button straddle. Teddy from the big blind opening at a quarter. Get himself a heads up pot. Wow, flop flush again.
Are you serious? Wow, this time Sammy.
And Teddy may bet big, and Sammy's just going to stuff it.
Yes,
Sammy could just stuff it now.
This is going to be. I thought for sure Sammy was going to jam, but he doesn't.
Yeah, his hand's almost too good to jam.
Yeah.
I feel like you make your opponent fold, you're missing out. Teddy might jam now, though.
Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what Sammy's trying to do.
Teddy with top pair. Good kicker. Third nut flush draw.
Now 10 on the turn.
Feeling like the money's going to go in now.
I mean, if I'm Sammy, yeah. Yep. And a call from Teddy.
Sammy's reputation precedes him.
And the 9 pairs the board, so Sammy now gets a big double up.
We said it was going to go in.
We did say.
we didn't know he was going to flop a monster, but we knew it was going to go in.
We definitely knew. So look at that. Now Sammy's got chips in front of him. And listen, I know Sammy started off small, but he's got a few chips in front of him now, which means, guess what? This game's going to get good. And he gets ammunition, game's going to get even bigger.
Sammy definitely likes playing for big pots.
Wow, early fireworks. Back-to-back hands, by the way. You see the flopped flush.
Flop flush versus a very strong hand, too.
Yeah.
Times.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Everything I've gotten last week, I tied into the Chiefs. But I can tease the Chiefs. They fold 6. And they're not losing by 15. So
Now Free Willy going to go ahead and get involved. Raise it to 15. Lucky Crab puts in the call. Sammy in there as well.
We're definitely going to see a good amount of multi-way pots tonight.
Yeah. And they're all going to be... Oh, here we go. Sosa, King 10. He's like, listen, let me put a stop to this. I'm going to go ahead and put the 3-bet in. And Vegas has pocket queens. Wow, early hands that we're getting here.
All the kings are dead.
They are
already
all dead,
in the
yeah.
pre-flop hands.
Yeah, they are. Sammy does let it go.
He thought about it.
I mean, he did. You could tell he wanted to mix it up. All right, so here we go. King 10 versus Queen. Sosa is going to need running 10s.
Or need an ace to bluff with, maybe.
Yeah, the ace does come.
That's his other out.
And he is going to go ahead and bet 90 here.
Ace X suited. ace, king, ace, queen so prominent in a squeezing range.
And it's going to work out.
Does get it through.
Sosa with the bluff.
Big win, both the 90 pre-flop from both of them, but also just the $4.45 or $4.15 from the other guys as well. Aggression pays off.
Yeah, see, Mike, we said, like,
Action's going to shape up really nicely.
The action's going to be good. Like, this table, like this particular dynamic, the action's definitely going to be good. It's actually, for a 2-2 game, it's actually a pretty tough lineup.
Definitely, if I were playing in a game like this, I would need to be ready to buy in for full and maybe rebuy 2 or more times.
Yeah.
Just because it's going to play more like a 2-5 game at one of the other rooms.
Yeah.
Or 2-5 game from here.
I mean, especially it seems like they got the mandatory, they've been straddling the entire time, too.
Yeah, I think there's been one hand without it, but other than that, definitely going to be on most of the time. Vegas with the 3-bet queen 10 offsuit. Getting ourselves a heads-up flop here.
Oh, you talking about last hand or this hand? Oh, last hand.
All right, here we go. 10, deuce, 9, all spades. We're seeing a lot of mono flops.
Yeah, we've had like one of every suit except for clubs so
Yeah,
far.
exactly.
So maybe that's coming up soon.
Now Vegas does fire out the bet, and Sosa does fold. But yeah, guys, again, big promotions happening this weekend. We got tournaments coming up soon as well. Next weekend over at Orange Park, the $200 GoPro, 50K guaranteed multi-flight event, $200 buy-in.
I'm going to give you like a 5-minute buffer.
Might see me over there for the Saturday evening
before I
play.
start texting everyone.
6 p.m. again.
So maybe they won't start from the beginning.
The 16th through the 18th.
If they go on,
And then the following Saturday, the 24th, is the single-day $300 stack, 30K guarantee. That's going to be taking place. All gearing up for our next big tournament series coming up, which is the Run Good Poker Series. Destination Run Good. Last year we were the checkpoint. This year we are the destination. That's going to be happening March 14th through the 24th.
All right, we are mixing it up.
There we are.
Queen 7 suited, trying to punish the limpers.
Teddy.
4 deuce suited calling.
Free Willy making the call as well with Queen Deuce. That's what I'm saying. Like, these guys, they all love to mix it up. So we're going to be seeing some hands that we typically wouldn't see, like, be in the mix here. Look at this. Queen 7 suited versus 4 deuce suited versus Queen Deuce suited. 10 ace 4 rainbow board. So a 4 for Teddy is what is in the lead, although he may not feel like it with that flop.
Yeah, no real backdoor potential for him, and ace and 10 both very big, very likely overcards to hit people.
Yep, and Vegas firing out a $25 bet right away.
Quarter pot, just so small. But
Teddy's like, all right, it's not quite too much to where I can still see a turn here. Maybe I can get another 4, or I get 2 pair now. But it does bring out diamonds, which Vegas has the diamond draw.
yeah, I feel like if you're going to see bet, you turn a flush draw, you almost need to barrel.
Yeah, it's looks like it's going to be a little more than half. No, actually 65.
A little under half.
A little
pot.
under half, yeah. I thought there was a few more red chips in there.
Teddy faced with a small conundrum, bottom 2 pair.
Yeah.
Strong hand, but also potentially vulnerable to one of the upper cards pairing on the river. Or maybe a big card coming on the river making your opponent bigger 2 pair. Looks like he's going to put out a raise.
Wow.
Pretty sizable.
Very sizable. Over half pot, or over pot, excuse me.
Yep. Pretty much just over 3.5x.
40 more? Oh, it's 230? 230 total.
Yep, 230. Vegas is like, oh man.
This price is not too appealing to draw to.
No.
Flush.
Did you have, how much chips?
Again, the action is on Vegas now. Teddy did fire out the bet of 230. So we're just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. Looks like Vegas did fold. So Teddy taking down a nice hand with 4 deuce. I mean, he had the winning hand, obviously, but still, having bottom 2 pair like that on a board that didn't really favor you that much. It's a nice pot to take down.
Yeah, that's why we're asking. Because I guess he entered that you bet a certain amount, and they showed that you didn't have that in the chips.
We're playing like a 2-5 game already. I'll be playing a 2-5 tomorrow here, but it's like, but that's how it normally is there, so.
You only play on stream?
Oh, no, I play here. Very seldom cash. I'll play more tournaments when I'm here.
Okay.
You get any luck in the Winter Open?
I bubbled. I made second day and bubbled with jacks.
Stone Cold Bubble?
Huh? Stone cold bubble. There were 4 bubbles the next day, and we were an hour into the on the bubble, and I was blinding out. And so I said, all right, you know what? Jacks on the button. I went all in. Big blind at queens.
So Alan pretty much made the observation we made earlier, where this is basically feels like a 2-5 game with the amount of money that's going into pots.
I mean, you got it.
Yeah. I could have folded.
And we know Alan is indeed been grinding more of the 2-5 games. And Sammy here, jack high.
For the first payout, really, so.
All the time, baby. And drink on it.
I remember the first time me and Sam, he looked across from me at the table. He's like, he's the best combo in the world. It's saying next to coffee.
That's true, yeah.
My cross book is phenomenal.
Off and on early 2 years. I moved to DC for about 7 months.
Race.
I worked at Freddie Mac's box office. So I got to travel to all the banks. They serviced all the loans. It was really cool.
All right, Vegas, pocket 10s here, puts in the raise to 15.
Sutherland, right?
Sutherland playing the Octo Crab. 8 tray. And there is an 8 on the flop. So Sutherland does catch a piece of this. 6 on the turn.
I might need it in an hour.
And Sutherland going to take it down. Fires out the bet. Vegas letting go of the 10s.
I beat you to it.
But, oh, okay.
I won't do it every time.
No, you do it every time.
All right, so Marvel Allen going to button straddle.
I do it every time. Everybody does it every time.
I'll do it every time.
Like when I played 2-5 last week, everybody was doing it every hand. Everybody agreed to do it every hand. That's under the gun, though.
So we can straddle on the button out there as well?
No.
Only on stream?
Yep.
15 with 2 cents.
I think that'd be 5, 10 or above. 5, 5 or.
4, 6.
All right, all right. Oh, I think Alan is all about the level of action going in on this table. Sutherland with the overpair here. Free really ace high. Gut shot draw with the 6.
Pocket 8s.
Pocket ace.
Just a bet and take for Sutherland.
Oh, me? I'm not folding pocket 8s.
Oh, I thought you had
No,
pocket ace.
no. I'm not folding pocket 8s. You have to put 2 aces out.
Good evening to you, Shane. How you been?
Or at least ace, king, queen, right?
Haven't seen you in a minute.
Pain.
I'm sure you've been on the St. Aug grind or just doing your charter flights.
And number 4. Hope somebody tell me what he had. East is only 7.
This is a heck of a game tonight. I feel like we're going to see something insane soon enough.
Since these are like special cards, I can't just ask for new deck setups every 10 minutes or something.
That's good to hear. All right, Teddy opening with 20.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you can see this is like a 2-5 game. No straddle on and just open 20 right away. And Sosa here. Squeezing with the jacks, running into it. Don't know if him and Teddy have any sort of dynamic. Usually, you see a 4-bet, you think everything that crushes you is in their range. But maybe Teddy and Sosa have some sort of dynamic where Teddy could be 4-bet bluffing. See what the sizing he uses is. Sosa's stack is pretty short relative to normal 4-bet sizes. Might have to go small.
Man, I got a whole Hollywood production. It's gonna be a big star one day. 5-6. Be a big star.
Does go to 180. Get Sosa to shove, and you don't 4-bet kings to fold them. So the money does go in.
I got CL5. I can't risk it. That's a good flop for me.
Oh,
Kings.
You just saw the window.
I have
what a
jacks.
beat. Flop the jack, but
I have jacks.
losing out to the set of
Going down that way no
kings.
matter what.
It wasn't going anywhere anyway.
Yeah.
No, he ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yep, if they went to a flop
I like it,
with
says I'm good unless it's
their hands, they would have
That's what I
gotten
said. I
all
like
in
the-
for 3 times the amount of money they had in
They
their
slowed me to
stacks.
kings.
Nice hand, man. That was good.
Then the guy stays in with 10 queen and takes it on.
That's what I called it. You really think queen?
I had queen.
I'm not going all in with 10
Wow.
queen. After the flop, I would.
Already.
Bungee jump.
Already, first half hour of the stream tonight, 2 different players being stacked.
You were never in it.
I folded. Yeah, I folded when he went all in.
You raised him with
When
what?
you went all in.
Maybe you see a flop for letting
Right.
go.
Like the third hand.
And it's gonna end up the same way. He's gonna hit the jack and
I was afraid of the 1 diamond because I said, all right, there's 2 that came, I think, queen high. So there's only 2 out there to
oh
beat
yeah,
you.
even
When the diamond came out of the river, I thought sure he had it. So
it's gonna be the same
You have
way.
B500?
No, I haven't got a lot of that.
3 people all in already got doubled up. These were the ones that cost them. You too? Double check them for me.
Yeah, it's gonna end up the same way. That's what it says. He's gonna hit the set and he's gonna hit the set.
Double check, just make sure I didn't do it. I mean, I could give you 95, you never know. I stacked them, but I could be wrong.
And do nothing about it. Just bend over and take it back in the hand.
If they would have limped in, he would have won with his 10 queen, so.
Hold 7. Call 8.
Oh,
Call 9.
Shooting palms tonight, baby.
So, after all that excitement, we get the 6-way limp pot. We'll see how this one goes.
Check 4, 6, 8.
So many people sharing cards and nobody flopping anything on this board. Now an ace for 3 different players, I believe. Teddy, Vegas, and Alan.
check.
Check 9.
Nobody with much of a kicker. It's one of the players with the ace to fold. Already a win for Alan. See how the rest of this hand shapes up. Same hand for both. 4th diamond on the river.
Especially if they have a big screen.
Teddy turning his ace-4 into a bluff, representing a diamond.
I didn't want to say I bluffed you on
Diamonds and no
I only
queen.
folded an ace, but I would have folded a queen there.
No, definitely.
Oh, Daniel, did Sutherland have Queen 10 suited this hand?
You have a game.
I'll have to watch it on the run back. Or are you talking about the Jacks Kings hand?
Playing it?
But I know they were saying that he folded
Yeah,
Queen 10
I
on
signed
that
up for
one.
last week and this week for 2-5. I put my name on here today. I was number 12, so you can only sign up for 2 in advance. But
It's gotta start with you.
If you want to, if you don't, that's up to
Are we doing the bumper?
So half hour into the stream, everybody. Thank you all for coming out and watching.
It's gotta start with you.
no, I don't think I've ever done
So
anything.
far, so good.
Because of the bad beat.
What? Bet in the dark?
It's like a black call.
Oh, bomb putt? Oh, hold on.
Good chance 10.
They gotta get everybody though. I thought we were doing blind betting here. It's
I'm
like,
not
all
great.
right.
Yeah, I'm not great at bad things. Yeah, well, guys, yeah, that's exactly.
We're due for that to happen. For sure.
Just one vote, right?
Yes. Check 6.
Got an 8-player bomb pot here. Lucky Crab with King High flush draw. Vegas with a Queen weak kicker. Vegas also has the backdoor spades.
35 from the 6, 7, 8. What'd you say, sir?
Good evening to you, Lucas. And Debbie, I forgot to say good evening to you when you said hi. Thank you all for coming out and watching.
Just testing the water.
Chase, am I allowed to put people on hands like during the middle?
Check 8.
What does it
Now
say?
Vegas turning a flush draw. Queen is still the best hand as well. Some very small,
5, 6 of spades. Queen 5 of
Got
spades.
texting, so it's good thing you went all in.
very small betting relative to the pot in that hand.
One slow roll.
Both players are just happy to
In a bomb pot?
kind of see their draws, see if they get there.
You owe me one.
No, he says you own a slow roll.
Everybody told the truth, so it wasn't a big deal.
I'll come up with something.
Unbelievable.
People have to be entertained.
Hey, the gloves are off. The gloves are off. The war's been declared.
It's right there. Wait.
I was just doing.
It moves on the bomb pot. It moves on the
Oh,
board.
okay. It's gonna be a button straw 100%. Just do it with 2 hearts on the board. No. 2 hearts on the board, 2 in your hand. That's a straw. Call 9, call 1, fold 2, 3. Call 4.
Oh, if you would have stayed, Sammy, I'd have been. Oh, he went.
I hate ace.
Didn't know.
And that's I call from 40. Call
40?
4.
That's a check.
Check from 4.
Big flop for Vegas here.
Check.
Fortunately, Teddy just on an air ball right now. Vegas turning the nut flush. Lucas, I'll tell you in a sec after this hand's over.
Check.
Teddy just not falling for the bait.
30.
Happy to check down his ace jack. Play it for showdown instead of trying to bluff with it. So Lucas, Alan got ahead by by stacking the man in seat 8. I forgot what name he's going by right now, but Alan flopped the flush and he flopped the set. They got all in on the flop and the board did not pair, so Alan got the full double up early on in the stream. I think that was hand number 2 or 3 maybe. He goes by Lucky Crab, that's right. He's got Queen Trey.
Ryan and Trey. Yeah, raise 11 from the one. I want to see it. 2 and 3.
So interesting bet sizing tell here. I think if Alan had a really strong hand, he would not raise to only 11. It looks like Teddy's picking up on that. Didn't know if that would be something that got called out this hand, but Teddy put in the big 3-bet, just expecting Alan to fold a lot, probably.
It was a small pot. It wasn't like it was 2,000. Like it was a bomb.
This was button, straddle, and limp, and Alan went to only 11.
Come on, Marvel.
Basically,
You were gonna fold. I was
I want to
afraid.
call.
basically never a telltale
Hand
strong.
a card, so if you had had him down here, I would have called.
Yeah.
So Teddy finds a little orphan pot here.
Dude, I was suited. We had a hard spade
Takes him down with a light 3-bet.
I had a bigger card. I had the
Steve,
biggest
why did you try
card.
that with us? He won't try that with us.
That's what we like to see.
No, they were lying to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to see.
Good.
Fold 2.
I would like to learn how to do that.
Raise 20 to 3.
Raise with 5, 7, and I want to do that one.
I would raise 7-5.
God, everybody's in. There's no way I can call that hand.
You were never going
I don't fold many.
How can I be the guy with the poker set? Check 9.
Fold 7.
Me?
I had 9-4. There's no way I was calling a raise at 9-4.
Thank you.
That makes you crazy.
Straddle on button. Chase, what time is this scheduled? 11. It's late.
It's one thing I like about Saturday games. Starts at 4 and it ends at 9. So I
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh. All right. Good strategy. Fold.
Fold 1, call 2, fold 3, 4. Ring 9, 20 from the 7. I raise 9, fold it, and it comes ace, 3, 6, rainbow. You're folding if I lead out. You're folding, man. It's 100%.
Very nice out there.
You're good.
There was a reason.
There is no hand which I call behind you.
35, 37.
I'll not show you.
Fairly action board here. Everybody with a piece. 2 flush draws. And Sammy with ahead with a pair of 8s right now.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, board's fairly coordinated too.
Yep, possible straight, some straight draws too.
Something there. I don't worry about it.
75 from 9.
Him, I don't worry about it, but you are worried.
Sammy bets 75. Man, I just walked back in and Sammy lost all his profit. What happened?
Yeah, I think he just got involved in a few hands pre-flop that just didn't pan out really.
Oh, there we go. Now, yeah, there we go. Now the numbers have made back to where he is, or he was after that double up he had.
Yeah, that was a pretty big pot actually.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to show stats after the first 30 minutes, so let's go ahead and show them now. Yeah, again, Marvel Allen, you're a big winner after the huge pot that he got into with Lucky Crab. Where Lucky Crab flopped a set of deuces, but Marvel Allen had the flush. And this flush held on to win. But that's the earnings so far. A little past 30 minutes here on the live stream. And then a quick look at the VPIPs. Yeah, that checks out. 30% and higher. Sammy has the highest VPIP.
Yeah, other big winners, Teddy so far. The Kings versus Jack's hand with Sosa. I don't know if you were here for it, but they got all in Kings versus Jack's pre-flop. Jack was the window card, but King was on the flop as well. So just a brutal beat in the cooler, no matter no matter how you look at it.
Deuce deuce tray flop here, rainbow board, and everyone with just overs.
Yeah, pretty much a board that is expected to miss everyone. Not many people playing with those low wheel cards in their hand, unless they have a small pair or a suited ace, pretty much. Sammy's ace jack still good and gonna fire a big bet. Pretty much get all the nonsense out of there. Ace of Hearts is good.
No, they look too easy. I'm scared if somebody hit that deuce and check it out.
20 has definitely been close to the default price of poker on this table, regardless of whether there's a straddle on or not. Get ourselves the best bet heads up.
Good raise. Well played.
Ace, queen, 8 rainbow. Sutherland in the lead with his ace 4 suited, but ooh, this is going to be a lot of pressure.
Yeah, huge.
Lucky Crab overbet the pot immediately.
Yeah, that's a really big bet from Lucky Crab, considering what was in the middle already.
Yeah,
That's yeah, it's going to go ahead and kill the action. Everyone's just going to give it up. They're like, nah, not at that price.
not too bad with the Dust of Getter.
Yeah, it works out. I mean, at the end of the day, it takes down the pot, which, I mean, Lucky Crab definitely needs.
Yeah, you just don't expect that to be a bluff because the player's giving themselves such a bad price on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that bluff needs to work over half the time effectively to make money for you. And you generally will expect someone to call you on the flop, even with a big bet. That's why it can also maybe be convincing as a bluff, because you wouldn't expect people to bluff that way. All right, Sammy, we know you're going to play that.
100% Sammy's going to play that.
He probably doesn't know it's the Adonis, and he's still going to play it.
I mean, suited one gapper, but that happens to be one of the better suited one gappers for sure.
Yep, fairly high ranking. Good evening to you too, Boston. Glad to see you in the chat streets tonight.
So Sosa has himself a gutter to the wheel. Pair
Teddy
of
with a
eights
pair
for
of eights.
Teddy. Marvel Allen with the better 8.
Rainbow somewhat disconnected board. Only gut shots available on here. That's just so annoying when 4 people check to you and you try to bluff and you just get 2 callers. You're like, okay. Why can't you all just bet your own hand and not give me a chance to bluff here?
Well, an ace does come, so that's
It's a chop.
it is a chop between Marvel Allen and Teddy. Unless Teddy decides to do something wild, not with that. Just a $10 bet.
Pure block bet.
Pure blocker, and that's whoa, Sosa.
And the thing you don't want to see when you block bet.
Sosa viewed that as an opportunity to steal this thing away.
I think Allen might call this one out, though.
I mean, Allen does have the chips to do it.
Remember that Sosa checked back on the turn.
Yep.
Would he check back a 2 pair? He might check back a hand that made a flush on the river, but probably wouldn't check back a 2 pair that made a full house. So it's kind of flush or nothing. And
yep, and Marvel Allen does
calls out
put in
that
a
it's
call.
nothing.
Wow, Marvel Allen
Did not believe the story.
He knows it. Marvel Allen does put in the call. And like I said, I mean, even then, like, he had the chip count to make that call if he wanted to. Like, he wasn't going to be losing much anyway, considering what he has in front of him.
Yeah, but nobody likes to pay anybody off.
No.
If they know that it's a losing prospect.
Yeah, but, I mean, Marvel Allen's like, nope.
Line didn't make sense.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. So if you have it, you have it. Let me see it.
Yeah, as I said, you block bet, and the thing that kind of messes up a block bet is if people are willing to bluff raise you. But the way you get back at that is by calling them. So Sosa's taken 2 tough hits tonight already. Failed bluff raise in the jacks versus kings. Might look like a steam raise here with the ace-queen suited, but he does just have a good hand. And oh, Vegas might think he's steam raising. Big 3-bet. Big 3-bet with the 7-deuce.
With the 7-deuce. But then Sosa puts in a min click, basically.
The biggest sigh shrug on his face after the.
Big hand.
All we have here is big hands.
I'll show one.
I got it. You didn't have that fold before.
You had him?
You want to see
Oh, 7 deuce.
He said it's big hand.
You were live though.
So what Sosa just gave away on his bluff, he got a little bit back.
He's big. Ace 7 deuce. You get all the chips.
I thought he had a real hand. I thought it was being nice. Showing him a real hand. He had 7.
Yeah, he said, I'll show you one.
It's okay.
I've never been able to be brave with 7 deuce yet. I guess if you bluff with 5-7, you got equity a little bit. What you bet?
How much is it? 4.
Raise 25 from the 9 seats. Hold 1, 2, hold 3, hold 4. 6, 7. That's it.
All right, 4-deuce-9 flop, 2 spades.
I missed.
Sammy says, I missed. He did. Sosa bets 35. Sammy does put in the call. Now an ace on the turn. Now the board does pair Sammy's 5s.
75. Good call.
5s.
Calls it dead. Right, say it. Good call.
Sure fun. Sure fun. Sure thing. I can win one. I'm allowed to win one time. Take it.
Yeah, Sosa called with the 5s. And Sammy's a little shot by that. He's like, he called with the 5s.
You got 9?
All right, king, queen.
Call 1. Juicy raise 15. Hold 3.
Seven, queen, jack, flop, 2 spades again. Sammy has a flush draw. Pair of queens for Free Willy. Sutherland just with the 5s right now. with the under pair. He's going to bet 20. Free Willy's going to call. I feel like Sammy's not going to go anywhere with this. Yep, does put in the call. Marvel Allen's like, sure, why not? Let me go ahead and see it. Now the flush does complete for Sammy. Sammy's going to check his flush. Expect someone to bet out of this, and Free Willy Has the pair of queens. Does check it around. All right, so nobody takes the bait. Now the board pairs. Deuce on the river, and Sammy's going to go ahead and bet 100.
You get away with the bluff.
Free Willy trying to see how much is exactly in there.
Got something, Sammy. I have a feeling that you're just waiting for someone to do your bet for you on the turn.
My question is, do you have at least anything?
I do.
That's no good.
We'd have been so.
You can wait to
There
show
you
it.
go.
I know. You're like, oh, fuck this. 210.
How strong is that base?
Yours? Strong. I mean, you had a strong hand.
I know, but
I know you're very tight player.
What are the aces right
No technique.
Just come in.
Sometimes
Actually, you know what I do? Oh, why can't it be that? 7 aces. I mean, we get one pin right there.
Free Willy does lay it down, does put it in the fold. Sammy gets another 100 and some in chips to add to his stack. Sammy having a pretty good day. Right now, Marvel Allen and Sammy seem to be the two players that are benefiting the most at this table.
on the flop, I'm going nowhere.
Five ace king rainbow board again.
Check one.
So Sutherland has himself the draw to Broadway. That's really it. No one else really
Check one.
connected anyway. Now Sutherland has a queen.
Oh, there he is. See that?
Continue to check around.
Why? Why?
The guys are coming over at the house. No, I was on the playing. I heard them here.
Nice, nice.
Playing.
Thank you.
You didn't tell me what you purchased? Well, that's why it was red on top of this.
All right, Jerry, it's in the group text if you want to watch it. I sent the link in the group text.
Huh?
I sent the link in the group text.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I just saw the table.
Straddle if not.
Khalid tried.
I'm waiting for Ronnie. Ronnie's here. He's
There is
here.
worth
Oh, tell him to come up here.
Here, allow it, we allow.
I'm just kidding. It was.
Straddle.
I don't think anybody did mine. Some tables out there, they get. You're all right.
Wild card.
If you're not interested.
Anything exposed?
No, we're good. Raise 20 from the 8 seat, just to call it a 9. He was bluffed around. Fold the 1. Fold the 2. This is a loose call on 4, but I mean, I would have raised it. You two have never folded in your lives, so.
True.
3 players. Check.
Queen 9 jack, another spade flop here. Sosa has the ace of spades and he did
Last time
straddle
I
onto
checked
the
in,
gun.
Last time.
Last time
No
from
more
it?
checks.
2-4.
And he went over to the table again. Now he's back to 2-2 no.
How'd he do it there?
And just like that, the flush does complete
Check 3.
for Sosa.
Sure.
And a 9.
Somebody will buy.
Oh, I know.
Oh, and Sammy catches an ace.
35.
Sammy went runner for 2 pair. And Sosa's gonna bet 35.
How big is your flush, please?
You have a flush?
No, I'm asking.
Oh, I don't have a flush. It's not
You won't lie to me, man.
I have 2 pair.
No. If you said 2 pair, I believe you.
Okay.
But if you say, I don't have flush, and you have flush, you hurt my feelings.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, so I don't want to say anything else about the hand.
So you have flush?
I can't say anything else about the hand.
Oh, I call it. Okay.
I have ace 8.
Oh,
Second
no,
nut.
flush.
Yes.
Yeah,
But he did have two pairs.
But he did have two pair.
Yeah, two pair. We have the same two pair.
But your ace is better because of the flush.
Oh, there was a backdoor spade draw?
You know what I know how you have? You know I know? Because you just bet 35.
Yeah, that's my sign.
Oh, you would-
Please call me. Thank you.
No, he didn't.
Thank you for the business.
You open on Sunday?
I was gonna raise
I'm
straight
not open
up.
on Listen,
I was gonna raise pre-flop there. I
you got in the
just
way
said
of
I
business.
couldn't do it.
Him and I have business. So I was just gunning for him. You just were in the way.
I just got squeezed and
Marvel, you just tell me when you're gonna straddle.
nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
And he goes all in over the top and you gotta put him on the 10 of spades.
He goes all over the top. We got decisions to make. I'm not good at folding. So
He was
You're not gonna
praying
fold
that
it? You're not folding the ace? With a 4-card straight flush out there?
I've taken worse beat. I got set over set already in the third hand of the night. I mean, I'm not folding ace of spades.
I'm not. Oh.
Call. Cool.
Deja vu.
Wow, another spade draw. Man, spades are running hot. Just play spades. Spades are hitting all the flops right now at the moment. And Lucky Crab, who flopped 2 pair, is going to bet 55. Sammy, top pair with a decent kicker, is going to go ahead and put it in the raise.
Sammy didn't get
It's
squared
like a,
for the raise.
essentially a min click.
You get away with the flop.
I think I want your hand back.
Oh my gosh.
Shuffle the deck, man.
It's different order though.
I mean, the people watching, I think there's.
Everyone's saying shuffle the deck.
Got the 10 this time though, Sammy?
I wish, man, that would be nice.
I got 10 of spades, I'm playing at this hand.
Sammy's scooping up on the other one. Man, spades are running hot.
15 minutes.
That was close for a split flop. King spade. King spade.
We call him Chase the Mechanic, he can make the same flop.
This guy.
That was close.
He's got chips on this, so you can't just pop the flop out of it one time.
Oh.
Yeah, don't have 10 of spades, they're gonna fold. It comes out this time, I'm gonna get the rack out, chip. It comes out the same flop. You're pressed in, and the button.
No way.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
Those almost changed.
3 straight hands where spades are all off the flop. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Just have spades on the flop 3 times in a row.
Oh man. Sosa has a Broadway draw. Pair of deuces for Lucky Crab. Oh, that's great. Eight of hearts, tray of diamonds.
Queen high.
King deuce.
He was on the club draw.
You should have raised.
If you win this hand, you're the master of disaster.
That's the favorite.
Wow.
All right, appreciate you guys. Sets coming back. Thank you.
All right, well, 1 hour down here on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats.
We're doing the.
And there it is. Marvel Allen up the most. Teddy and Sammy also up a bit as well. Lucky Crab is the one that's the most stuck at the table. Free Willy, Sutherland, Sosa, and Vegas all in deficits, but they're they're workable with the way this game has been playing so far. And yeah, look at the VPIPs. Everyone basically close to 40% above as far as VPIP goes. Sammy is the highest VPIP, 71%. Definitely has been very much a action table to kick things off tonight.
Of course. Who you like?
Bet the over.
That's 47.5, I think.
That's the same.
I think that's a sharp one.
I got it at 46. That would be safe.
Really sharp one.
Check 4.
Check.
6, 7, 8.
Buy it down.
Yeah, for sure.
It's gonna be over.
Some sort of teaser or something.
Tease it with a tease.
The math say, you know, and he's working with company. He's good about math. The math of the game says Mahomes, Kelsey, that's combination, and the runner back is a monster. So they should win by at least a touchdown.
Chase.
All right.
I don't know. Show school.
They really are.
More than
I
that.
was. I saw nothing against Patrick Mahomes. Everybody's saying it. But then I saw it.
Boston, I want to say there's still like 7 names or so on the list for
You're just like
the live stream.
Ayuk, Purdy, Trent Williams, Fred Warner. You're like, holy shit.
They have experience in the Super Bowl too. That's good. They are favorite.
Yeah, 7 names. 7 names are on the live stream list right now.
It's 2 right
Two now.
Be starting up our high hand promotion shortly with $400 every 30 minutes. It's going to be starting up at 8 o'clock and running until midnight tonight.
No, I mean, I don't need anything, but would you want coming? Yeah, it's early.
That's it.
I'm saying something legal, but they'll probably go back.
Jerry.
I'll let you know.
I was calling it a full dare.
Jack content. They fuck you up if you don't hit it. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Bye.
Check.
Sure.
1, 3, 4. Check 8.
Check.
And bet for the bottom part, 55.
55. Shows the check.
Jack is golden.
Don't want to give you the little ones till in case you're free.
Partners for all.
Showing Luke. Showing Luke.
15 from 7.
Echo.
Me too.
Call.
Just expensive luck. Very nosy.
I think we'll call
Hands down.
all 6.
Big cooler alert here. Sutherland flopping middle set and Teddy flopping top pair, top kicker. Fairly dynamic board too.
Fades, after this hand, I'll explain why we don't.
Teddy facing a bet or a call. Just going to call with his top pair. We can see this pot's already quite large.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Yeah, this money is going in between Sutherland and Teddy.
That it is.
There's no way around it.
Yep. This is looking like a quick double up here for Sutherland. Although
Wow,
Free Willy...
Free Willy trying to bluff.
Trying to bluff at this.
Running into 2 absolute brick walls.
Yep, and there's Sutherland going all in, and Teddy. Now this is interesting though, because Free Willy led out with bluffing. Now you see Sutherland goes all in.
Top 2 just probably a bit too good to let go.
Yeah.
If he had like 9-6 or ace deuce for
right.
a small 2 pair.
Yeah, then it'd be like, okay, maybe I can get out of here. But the fact he does have the top 2, like you mentioned.
Yeah,
but
Sutherland could even just have like a random ace queen or whatever, think maybe it's good.
Yeah, but I mean, also the fact, like I said, that Free Willy bet the 100 here. It makes you think Free Willy got something too.
Yeah, it's not the most comfortable situation, I agree. But just top 2 pair, such a strong hand. Only losing to sets. This does look a lot like a set, and I think that's why he's taken such the amount of time that he has. But I think he knows kind of just has to stick in the call here.
Yeah, he does put in the call. So now Free Willy, yep, he's going to go ahead and let go. He's like, well, I just donated $100 for no reason here. So Teddy needs either an ace or a 9. And instead it ends up being quads.
Overkill.
Just quads.
Too soon.
Too soon. It's about 45 minutes too soon with that quad 6s. That's a huge pot going over to Sutherland. Wow, wow, wow. That was gross. That was gross.
Yeah, Seth is dealing the fire today.
Bro, I mean, he really is. While Chase, all he does is flop mono boards. All spades. Did you see that where he had back-to-back-to-back hands where he...
I think I was out.
He had back-to-back-to-back hands where he threw out all spade flops.
Right there, you might have got mine. I had ace 10 of hearts.
It was kind of funny.
You in, boss?
Yeah, I was dead. Oh, yeah.
All right, so back to the comment I saw on YouTube from OnlyFades about learning how to dual stream onto Kick and Twitch. So we used to stream on Twitch. We used to simulcast Twitch on stream on Twitch, YouTube, and we also stream on Facebook as well. So we do stream to both right now, YouTube and Facebook. We stopped Twitch because they only had the exclusivity at the time of being able to monetize only on their channel, which we did not want, especially since we already monetize on YouTube. And also Twitch was also going through all these changes and everything that did not look good. So that's why we stopped streaming on Twitch. So that's why we have just stuck to doing YouTube and Facebook only. Kick, very much a new platform, but the audience is not quite there yet for Kick. Whereas the majority of the audience is still on YouTube for the most part.
No, that was for me. Still need runner.
No, what do you say?
All right, so here we are, heads up now to the turn. Now king on the turn, so spade draws out there, heart draws out there. Teddy now with top pair on the turn.
Yep, very draw heavy board.
Yep, queen jack is there for the straight.
Board that Lucky Crab was probably okay-ish with on the flop, but
sure,
it's taken a very bad turn for the worse. It's kind of, even if this is a bluff, kind of just have to give it to him.
Good luck.
Thank you, Bill.
All right, I'll see you.
You should have put it all down on red.
You want to bet the flop, red or
No,
black?
I'm just on like roulette. Like I said, put it on red.
Same.
Straddle on the button. Can I still?
Button straddle. Button straddle starts real soon.
It's a little late, but they don't allow it.
We want action. We want action.
Some of us are somebody do it every hand and we're
Only
okay.
look at one card.
Yeah.
Hold 1, 2, 3. Hold 4, hold 6.
Ask me to straddle, and then you guys all.
I have nothing.
That's exactly what I get us in
Have you
trouble.
ever seen the Scarface?
All right, looks like oh, there's a queen. Queen just popped up on the turn. It's going to check around the entire way. And Sammy, queen 8.
Way good.
Way good.
Ask you to straddle, I don't really go. I don't do it. You are related to Fakori?
I don't admit to
No,
anything.
no, I'm talking to him.
Yeah, which one?
Fakori, like, Islam, they just lost their dad about a week ago.
Yes.
A week ago, yeah.
That's my first cousin.
It's your first cousin?
My uncle.
Is that right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, he was a good friend.
Thank you.
You know, all the family are my friends, you know that.
I didn't know that.
We used to go to the same church and
Okay.
good people. Man.
Thank you.
You know Isam, you know Isam?
Yeah.
Isam is the best man.
Yeah.
That's, he had what a heart he had, you know.
Thank you.
All right, 4 ways to this one. 7, 8, ace. Rainbow board. Pair of 8s for Marble Allen. That's what's technically in the lead here. Sammy does have a gutter. Now 10. Marble Allen now 2 pair. And Sosa now with a pair of 10s.
Sammy double gutted, but
He is.
letting it go.
Yeah.
And just about for Allen.
Just about. A normal hand for Marble Allen where he boats up.
Through the back door. Just takes it.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I see. Again, this is almost similar to how Marble Allen, a lot of his sessions went on our live stream last year, where he just ran good and everything was connecting the way it benefited him the most. And here he is tonight. Look at this. I mean, he's got 1,300 in front of him. Had that first, first couple hands of the live stream. Had that big hand in that 5-way action where everyone got a piece of it, but he flopped the flush while Lucky Crab had the set of deuces. And
Another hour,
Yeah.
45 minutes for the Hall of Fame.
he has been
See if Fred makes it
just playing good, which, I actually just heard Marble Allen talk about it. I think, Daniel, you mentioned something about, too, the Hall of Fame class being introduced tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, a lot of the Jacksonville locals are hoping that Fred Taylor gets in.
You know, but do you think the president
Well,
should maybe
it's silly
take in the Hall of Fame?
Statistically, yeah. You got good numbers, but it sucks for him. It's a small market.
The thing is, he's so high on the all-time list that
And Florida fan,
it's like the big
we have actually had a ladies only cash game just recently during the WPT, during the Winter Open period. So we've definitely had ladies night before.
Jacksonville Jaguar, they had for another 2 years. Jacksonville got the good news. Everybody's smelling like they might go leave Jacksonville.
Two people that'll make it for the first year. Cody Gates will make it, and Julius Peppers. That's their first year. Let's see who else is up. I don't know. Would Devin Hester make it? Mr. Kick Return Specialist?
He's the best
For his
ever.
position, yeah.
I would put him in. How you can have the best
Here-
ever at
here's a
a
trivia
certain
question
spot?
for you.
Not in there. Go ahead.
Who's the all-purpose yard?
Reggie Wayne's on it again. Now,
What position?
All-purpose, doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
So all-purpose is all yards except passing yards.
Brian Mitchell?
He's number 3.
Jim Brown?
No. Brian Mitchell's a good guy. That's 6.
I don't see any referees on it this time.
Well, the Chiefs. That's the Chiefs' whole game.
You'll be surprised.
Actually, I'm gonna take a look at. I want to see who's on the ballot this year for the Hall.
Wayne Brainy could do it.
He should be in too.
Rodney Harrison. Torrey Holt's in it.
There's a Jaguar for you.
Yeah, but he's originally with St. Louis.
Don't tell us yet.
I was on.
Reggie Wayne. Andre Johnson.
Kick return, punt return, receiving, rushing,
Anything.
anything but pass.
Oh, okay.
So you did the hat? You did the hat?
I don't think so.
No, it wasn't on.
No?
8 o'clock, I think.
Johnny Evans.
Old timer or
Old time. No, nobody has not old time. But I wouldn't say it's an old time.
Actually, a pretty. Looking at this class,
It's not shocking.
weakish class
No, it's
as far as the Hall of Fame finalists go.
Cordell Patterson.
Devin Hester's a good guy too.
He's still playing, though.
Yeah.
He's not in close.
I can tell you who's number 2. You want to know that?
Yeah.
Offensive was, I wouldn't have rather Rodney Harrison finally go, but
He had the whole steroid thing.
he was San Diego Patriots.
And Julius Peppers is like the only one that's like his first year of eligibility. Everyone else is like 4th or 5th year or longer as far as eligibility goes. Fred Traylor, 9th year of eligibility. Which, by the way, it's a shame that the article I'm looking at, they have him when he was with the Patriots instead of the Jags. That's kind of...
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Come on. Do your homework, guys.
I want to see him snub Brady.
Andre Johnson.
Brady, but
Pretty sure he's gonna make it.
yeah, him and Gronk will make it right away.
Yeah.
You guys good with it?
Oh, then just what conference?
NFC.
Oh, Antonio Gates, this is his first year.
Heads up, actually.
Yeah.
Dwight Freeney.
Was it NFC East? No. I give up.
Jerry Rice.
Oh, that was easy.
He's so far.
All right, back to the poker action, though. Sammy's trays are in the lead after this flop. Action's on Sosa, trying to contemplate what he wants to do here.
I think he's already bet 100.
Okay, yeah, I see the black chip now. Yeah, they bet 100. And Sammy does let it go.
I bet 50, okay.
Oh, 50, okay. Probably threw out the black chip, but did announce 50.
Scrolling.
Is that Miles over there talking junk?
Yep.
Place was kind of dead when I walked in on Thursday.
Jason, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well on the Facebook. See you there in the Facebook chat. Live streams for this coming weekend, by the way. We will have a live stream tomorrow night.
Yeah. Show one card each. For
We'll be
fun,
playing
for
some
TV.
2-5
One card?
deep stack action. And on Saturday, it'll be another 2-2 live stream as well.
No.
Looks like there'll be a special ladies stream that's going to be happening on Tuesday, February 12th.
There's your bullet on the river.
It's like a special women's cash game. Looks like it's going to be a 1-3 game that's going to be taking place.
1, 2, 3,
You got him. You got him.
Friday night will be a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. And then Saturday will be a
Tomorrow's gonna be chaotic in here.
10:25 game
$500
that will
at the
be
top of the hour,
on the live stream.
$1,000 at the bottom of the hour.
Really?
Yeah, so 24K day.
What time's all that start?
I think it's on the board.
10 a.m. till 2 a.m. Like noon to 2 or whatever. Make for the live stream tomorrow pretty good.
What's the game tomorrow?
What?
What's the game tomorrow?
I said they got 500 on top of the hour, 1,000 at the bottom. They're $24,000.
High hand.
Yeah. I'll be on here tomorrow night, but I'll at least a call.
You'll see everybody online tomorrow. Okay. In the morning.
Yeah. I never play for the high hand anyways. Too much, but a 2-5 game that you can make the high hand in one hand.
Right. Right. You just sit there and it comes.
I mean,
I know.
Call the 7 with a button straddle.
Big one.
You can still fold. Because you're straddled.
Oh, right.
That's a straddle. So the action, button straddle, call 7, fold 8, call 9.
Play in Omaha?
I'd love to.
You had 4 cards, I mean, when you took his.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the cool kids gotta come along. Check.
Check 7.
You got red cards, Sammy, not black. Two red cards. Three diamonds and kings. Here we go, guys. One time. Blind raise.
What is it, 23?
23. Always an odd number if I do a blind raise. Never do.
For luck?
No, just always do it for a blind raise, never do an even number. Never do the same number twice either.
If I ever blind raise, I'm going to use your
The worst you can do is lose the
philosophy.
That's smart, you know? Just
Yep.
get the bad hands out.
Raise 23.
Yeah, I used to do that with Omaha. Like 40 in the
The last two live stream went 23, 25, 27, 29. Did it 4 times.
46, 7.
You play the Omaha streams too, Marvel?
No, I never see it.
No.
They very rarely do it. Oh, come on, baby.
They used to have 36.
The aces.
one time be aces.
That's a monster, man.
So
You
then-
just squeeze two of the best players in Jacksonville.
So
Fish.
for
You
the,
better
for
show
the,
us.
for the main event that we just had,
Yeah.
I was playing a satellite. Al Franco's in the game with me on a satellite over there.
DJ Big Al.
There's an all-in,
This
all-in,
is-
and
this
it's,
is-
I'm in
Alford,
the,
this
I'm
is
in
a
the big
DJ Big
blind, so
Alford.
please have aces look down their kings.
Damn.
And so I go all in, Al has queens, and it's take down the whole thing.
And you got it?
Oh yeah, I got into main, bubbled on the
Sweet.
second day. I even bagged. But
Three.
the last time I asked for aces, I got a good pair.
Yeah.
Second best.
Everybody didn't believe me. I said, I don't look till my turn, so it's like, so.
This was a tournament or?
It was a satellite to a main event. It got me in it.
So DJ Big Al crushed the main. So
Yeah, he got 3rd.
Huh?
what Al get the main?
Al got 4.
no,
Yeah, but that was just, yeah.
How much
I
money
think he had
was
to
it?
buy in the
30.
second time for $2,000, so.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't get in by the,
Really?
he tried to satellite on Friday
No,
night.
the guy he cracked with kings over queens.
Oh, Al.
That was a satellite, yeah. I did with
I mean,
it.
you won the hand, right?
Yeah, and he put him out, so I mean, but that was out of the satellite. He was right next to me in the second day.
Water coffee.
Yeah. No way. You can't yours with water. I don't know. She always say.
35.
I don't have any more else.
Come along.
Uncle, you still drinking? Second?
Yeah.
Wait.
Ace. Looking for the 3.
Okay, no, you weren't.
Just trying to be careful with the card.
Oh, my bad. I forgot what time it was. All right. Move over my lead card.
18, 19, 14.
Oh, 3. No.
Blind raise.
Blind raise.
That was blind cold.
Blindfold.
Cold.
I'll call.
What do you call it with? Is that 4? Leave it in there. If someone changes action, you can pull it back. If
It's
someone
gonna
is.
stay, Sam.
Huh?
Cannot that
I
turn,
think
so.
it's gonna
I
stay.
said cold. Did I? Cold. I said cold.
Call, right? Yeah, call.
It don't matter. He raises.
Yeah.
You can take it back now.
Change.
Strike with 3.
Yeah, change.
Action change.
Fold 25 from 6
All right.
to
I'm
7.
gonna do like
Don't look.
aces.
Don't look, just go
Give him
25.
aces. He hasn't asked for much. Just best thing.
Just aces.
Just aces.
You ask us for the betting.
Okay.
Fold 2.
All right, we are back. And Alan just flopping the best of it. So many hands in the last few orbits. Here's Jack, top pair, the best hand. Over Willie's 10. Teddy trying a little C-bet bluff, but running into 2 callers. 3 spades turn, pretty much a brick. Anything that was ahead on the flop is probably still ahead.
We got all. I'm not folding this
Teddy
one.
adding a gutter
No
here.
circumstance I'm folding these ones.
This would be a pretty adventurous barrel.
A few jams I'll hold these things. The rest of y'all, it's going in. There's no version of me folding these queens.
Should have saw flop. Why does he have to hit an ace on the board? I don't know. It's just unlucky.
Teddy here sneaking through the back door, making a sneaky strong hand. The only downside is that the backdoor flush did come, so could be scared of it, or might be scared that he can't get value from it because of it, but feels like whenever you back into a strong 5-card hand like this, you gotta raise it. Maybe go like 250, make it look kind of full of crap. 275 or so. Can't just call. This is just the min click. Just trying to squeeze the value out. Pretty much gets a snap call, so probably missed out on some value.
Oh, wheel.
Wow. Pretty tough beat there for Alan. First hand he's lost on the day apparently though. Having a good start. Some minor setback there.
Nope.
They give them an ace, king, deuce, jack, queens.
You saw I like
25 from 7.
That's what it is.
I straddle. Yeah.
Pass me back the $2.
No, what happens in that game.
Check it.
That was 8 minutes and 17. I fold.
Heads up. Check 2.
Call. Call and fold the aces up later.
Yeah.
You got 2 pairs?
Shaky. Right?
I thought the 3 was no harm. Alright, have a good one, y'all.
Good job,
Good
bro.
luck. Alright, take care. First hand of the year. I shouldn't be able to.
Obviously, because you still saw.
Flush got there.
No, the button's here.
Yeah, no buttons here.
I straddled
We
last
can ask
hand.
him, see.
You just said it was right.
I straddled last hand.
Button to the 2.
Okay. Sorry.
You guys doing the... Nice thing, sir. You guys doing the bond or no? Looks like he's in. No, we all... All right, Sammy's there's 4 of us. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll wait. Wait.
Let's go.
Yes or no?
No. 9 seats out there. So.
We technically have 2 seats open?
This hand?
No, like at the table. 1?
Just 1. Yeah,
One.
1.
Wait. Oh, that's right.
Hold 6. Hold 8. Hold 1. Hold 2. Check 3. Check the 4. We got...
I'll do another stat check shortly after this hand. 6, 4, 9, 2 spades. Listen, if Chase is in the box tonight, just play spades. That seems like that's all he puts on the flop. Whereas Vegas will have the straight, though.
Wait for the king to come out. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so let's go ahead and take a quick look at those stats as we are an hour and a half in to tonight's live stream.
I saw it like on the edge.
The chip.
Here's the way things look. And Sutherland now, after a huge hand, I think that was the set of 6s hand that he had against Teddy's 2 pair. And even then, Teddy's still up quite a bit after taking a little bit of a hit. But everyone else, yeah, lucky crab though. Rough night for him. Already stuck 2 max buy-ins. And then there's the V-pips. Yeah, 37% and higher. Been very much an action player. Action table, I should say, with how this has gone tonight. Kimberly, what's up? Good to see you as well. I see the jump man in the YouTube chat. 4-5 deuce. Jumpman, unfortunately, there's like 22 names on the list right now, man. So it's probably going to be a little difficult to get into the live stream on Saturday, unfortunately. So Teddy open-ended with this flop. Pair of deuces for Sosa. Wheel draw for Lucky Crab.
Teddy going for the check raise bluff here and getting it through immediately. Kind of trying to get after maybe Sosa stabbing a little too light, maybe taking a stab with too many weak hands.
That's it. Check 6. Check 1. Check 6. 2 1. All 6. Check 6. Check 1.
I would pay more.
Because you had an ace.
Don't know what he had. When he called me, I said, damn, I hope he didn't have a set of kings.
6. That's right. It is. Check out. What's happening with the player? Maybe he forgot. Little money.
Self-service.
Hold 1. He forgot it. Race 25 and 2, fold 3. Call from 6 here. Make sure that he didn't have to call 1. It's 2 and 6. So here, that's the only thing we call for past. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, Edwin, though, or Jumpman, that was a rarity, though. That usually people that far down the list don't get in. Meanwhile, look at this. Teddy has an open-ended straight flush draw.
Massive, massive flop.
Yeah, huge flop for Teddy.
He just raised with a basic open-ender on a rainbow board, so
You have no leg?
open-ended straight flush draw, definitely a raise. Gets the better hand to fold.
Let's it go. Egg Roll, Saturday's live stream is a 2-2 deep stack game. I do know, though, that there are a lot of people coming from out of town for that game specifically. What is going on? Is that the dealer microphone that's making that noise? A little feedback that was happening there. But yeah, so like I said, it's a little bit of a. That one was a little bit of a rarity, though. 9 times out of 10, though, typically we have the game filled before we get to the 20s.
Two different players, ace-king this hand.
Well, considering Chase is in the box and he's dealt nothing but spades the entire time, ace-king of spades, you definitely want to play. 'Cause like I said, he literally flopped back-to-back hands where it was. Or look at this.
Oh my gosh!
Look at
Open-ended straight flush draw for
Sosa, not flush draw for Lucky Crab. This is so silly.
Come in high stack.
This is so silly.
No, it's not table sure. No, I can only come in for complete spades.
Did not match the stack, unfortunately. That was one.
Sosa here, not in the worst shape you'd imagine, given that he's out flushed. This money's going to go on with that big flop bet by him.
Yeah,
Lucky
but if that,
Crab just going to. Oh, he's not going to ship it.
he's just gonna call. Probably thinks he's in an okay spot with it being the nut flush drop for him, but Listen, if that 8 of spades comes out or something like that,
This is going to cost me.
it's still out there. Now, king does come on the turn, king of hearts. And now Sosa goes all in, and Lucky Crab going to call it. So
Yeah, Sosa's equity definitely got tanked by that king of spades turn.
it did.
Spades were gone. You go for
Lucky
straight
Crab
clubs all the way
does
or
get
straight
a
clubs.
much needed double up. He needed that. I mean, listen, when Chase is in the box, he is definitely dealt nothing but spades, basically. Charles asking, is there a list for the game? There is. There's like 7 names on the list still. But Jumpman, just take a look at the website, man. BestBetJacks.com. Our live stream schedule for February is up on the website, and you can sign up for one of the games that way too. Which is honestly what I recommend, signing up on the website, because a lot of people do, sign up a few weeks in advance to try to get into the game. So I would say, if that's what works best with you, to, like, definitely just try to sign up on the website. And then our card room manager, Sage, will get in touch with you, let you know where you're at on that list. Pocket queens for the Lucky Crab. He's going to put it in. So raise the 15. Does get a few callers here. So we got a
lot of callers.
Yeah, best bet heads up. 7, 5, 9, 2 diamonds.
Yep. So Charles, for current games that are like going on right now at Best Bet, if you want to find out how many names are on the list, you can go to the Best Bet Jacks website /poker/active tables, or you can find active tables in the drop-down menu as well.
If you had pulled that one back and put 200 in,
If you did look it up right now, you can see that we do have the Best Bet live game with 4 players on the list.
Yep.
Sammy's 2-pair good.
Yeah, Sammy.
Lucky Crab giving him a lot of credit.
I mean, listen, with the way Sammy's been running tonight, I mean, I would too. Give him credit for just about hitting anything.
Big player, I know that. I put you definitely, but you are good. Your company is Sammy, you're right. Definitely.
One on your right side?
Yes, please. Check 3. Doing $5 or 4? What do you got?
10. 4.
Dukes. That's my next one. Have you had it? Yeah. That was the best.
It's from Jacksonville too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I think,
I see an ace on the turn here.
it's up there.
Yeah.
Check 3. I like game.
IPA.
Yeah, it's the beer.
Check 9. 15.
Must be good beer, you think API.
You like game 1?
Yeah.
Sosa with his open ender puts in the call.
More Lancaster in Philadelphia.
Lancaster?
Yeah, close to the
Check 3. Check 2.
Now board does pair, so Sutherland's 9 is going to be good.
You're from Lansdale?
By the way, Vegas in the 4 seat there. A little shout out to his newborn son, Luke. Wanted to give the shout out there for that.
I like Lager.
Congratulations to
Lager? Yeah.
We got a bunch of
Vegas for the birth of his newborn son.
You got the big bladder.
My nephew crazy about it.
You put an orange in yours? Yeah, shit is good.
Now you're trying to have a pretty good session on the live stream as well tonight. See a button straddle here. Now looks like Sosa did put in the raise after straddling on the button. Readjust the camera a little bit with Chris on the live stream again.
I have 4 on there. I think 15.
I just didn't see it.
19
it is.
19, baby.
Call from 9. And call from 2. We got 4. Check 7.
All right, Phil, who just joined the game, has himself a flush draw with this flop. Again, Chase has been putting nothing but spades out on the flop.
55.
Probably a good idea to play suited spades. And did he just get the... Did Phil just hit? Is that a spade on the turn?
He hasn't been in long enough to know that's the norm on this table.
Is it an ace on the river hand? No.
Or are we still at the flop? Or, yeah, I think we're still at the flop, actually. Maybe I'm getting too far ahead of myself. But Phil decides to go all in here. Wow, welcome to the table. Yeah, it's going to fold around, so
We've
Phil.
been showing our hands if you want to show.
Oh, my favorite hand. 9, 10 of spades.
Thank you.
The name of this game is the best bet, and you had the best bet.
We have said that before, best bet.
We checked, you had it.
Alright, so 1 blind the same guy?
For the 2-2 game on Saturday, yes, Charles, it is full. It is full. That's the game Jumpman was asking about too, and yeah, that is full.
Just 1 blind. You're good. So you don't have to call, but he didn't first, so you're not in for anything. Forward. Call from 7. Call, 9 call. 2 call, 3 fold, that's a check.
Baby.
6, 7.
6 players to the flop here. Jack, Deuce, King.
Check 7, 8. 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 4. 15. 7.
I'm chasing the top.
4 players. Check 7.
There's a 6 as well. So Phil has a king. Sammy and Marvel Allen both with a jack.
55 for the board.
Marvel Allen going to go ahead and bet 55 after it checks it over to him. Thinks that he can go ahead and bet out this and take down the pot.
I got 2 pair.
More than 1 pair announced.
Oh man, I can beat that.
Marvel Allen does take it down. Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow, big promotion coming up. Best Bet Jacksonville, $1,500, or excuse me, yeah, $1,500 in high hand money being given out every hour, basically. $500 high hands, first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands, last 30 minutes, every hour. It is our 24K day. It's going to start right at 10 a.m. when the cards are in the air. And we'll run until 2 a.m. Again, that's going to be taking place all day at Best Bet Jacksonville tomorrow. And then, of course, big promotions happening at all 3 locations on Super Bowl Sunday. Of course, on Sunday, the 11th from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. We'll have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, with the biggest high hand in that time frame taking home 100 times the total score of the game between the Chiefs and the Niners. Over to Orange Park, it's going to be Instapay all day from noon until midnight over at Best Bet Orange Park. And then at Best Bet St. Augustine, they're going to do a lucky seat drawing for 100 times the total score of the game. That's what's on tap for this weekend as far as promotions go for all of our locations. Hold the phone, though, because Teddy's just turned 2 pair against Phil's aces.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember. We could have got drafted and never played. So.
What league did he play the most in?
Phil bet 25. Is Teddy going to put in a raise? He is. And Phil says, really?
Yeah, that's a good one. You gotta give us a position.
Yeah, Phil's going to go ahead and put in the call.
First letter of his name.
A little confused, I guess, by that raise from Teddy.
A?
And now we just bowed up. 4s full of kings for Teddy.
D.
Whereas Phil, 2 pair, aces and 4s.
What is second name? Last name?
First letter of first name.
Two? Well, that's absurd, man. That's ridiculous. I thought I counted for you. I think you got some ridiculous monster here.
He does.
And he played mostly football, he said?
Yeah. No, baseball.
Baseball.
In the outfield.
Phil's going to think about this one for a minute because, yeah, he is super confused.
I don't know basketball. That's the whole problem I'm thinking about. I know baseball. I know
Did not raise pre. Called it and he raised you on the turn.
Michael played basketball.
See if Phil can find a fold here. As this is a great bet here from Teddy to overbet the pot and make it look bluffy. And he does put in the call, and Teddy's going to show him the bad news. King 4.
Who should he have aces?
He doesn't need that ace.
Don't go in there.
Nice hand there by Teddy. Got quite a bit of extra value out of that, too.
Give up?
I give up.
Answer is Dave Winfield.
Oh, Toronto.
Who?
Dave Winfield.
He played for Padres, Yankees. I think he played for Toronto.
Race.
Blind bet again. 27.
How much is it, sir?
27.
You upped the blind bet?
Yeah, so it's going to be an odd number between 23, 21 and 29.
20, so it's 27.
Just true, I can't go over 30.
27 for one, fold 2. This is annoying, but I don't
You bet that dark?
Huh?
Did you bet that dark?
Yeah.
All right,
Second time today.
Okay, cool.
I'll do it up to 4 times today.
All right, I hear you.
Appreciate you taking it.
All right, respect.
27.
Well, now Lucky Crab waking up with aces here in the small blind.
There we go. Door's wide open.
Man,
Wow.
3-bet a 210 from Lucky Crab.
They're not quite worth 200.
This is a pretty big raise. It's going to fold through and Lucky Crab going to take it down.
American Airlines, baby. You give me aces, I'm gonna fold it.
Did this fish just rip aces?
Thank you. That's a right or mine?
Not so big.
What was it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
There's like 30 bucks in there.
Seth can check the computer thing.
Because he raised, yeah.
He raised it up and down.
Kill me. Try not to see clubs.
Over 2 on his blind bet and stuff. Trying to get the press.
Third time's the charm. That's right.
Well, I won the first 3 out of 4 last time.
I don't want King 4 times. So was that?
I got fold.
All right, Sammy, we're going to pocket jacks here, and he's on 3-bet it to 180, does Sammy. See some pretty large 3-bets. It's kind of interesting because what was it, the other 2-2 games? Like, we saw very small 3-bets of like around 35 to 40 bucks. Everything. Now I've seen a 3-bet at 210 and a 3-bet at 180 from Sammy.
That was I don't want to see the flop 3-bet.
Yeah, very much so.
And when you hold jacks, it's about a 50-50 chance of an overcard coming on the flop, so it does make sense, especially out of position.
It's a straddle from 3.
Oh, sorry. I'm out. You see it?
Fold 4, 6. Straddle fold. Raise 15. Fold 8.
That was a good one.
Call 3. That's on a trigger.
Yeah.
I got another trigger. Check. Oh. 20. Wow. 7. Call 3.
I have one, but it's not this price. In boxing.
Check 3. Boxing?
Yeah.
Alright, let's hear it.
This is the box that has the most winning. Nobody broke his record in winning.
70%?
Winning twice.
Winning clubs. And
All time.
any club?
All, yeah, let's say an exact, yeah. But he's
What number?
not primary.
He has the most wins, right?
Most when nobody can break his record in winning.
Straddle 4.
I make it easy on you guys. He's a Mexican.
Cesar Chavez. Julio Cesar Chavez.
No cameras on.
Julio Cesar Chavez.
That's the one.
They're never on. What are you
I
talking
made
about?
it easy when I said that.
I knew who it was.
What you
I knew everything was
taking
Teddy here on quite the stack already.
25 for
I
6.
think it qualifies for petty theft.
He's had a few big wins tonight.
I'll never deal again because I had petty theft.
7, call 8, heavy rough. $2. How much is it? 25.
It's like shots with that for a piece of gum.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Sosa jamming it in with the ace and offsuit.
Can I just tip that one and not make it an odd number? Me and him got a thing.
Lucky grab with the jacks. Probably gonna call him.
That's gonna be a call from 8. It's just you 2 down. You got a hand somehow? I'm gonna take a red for these. Where you got? Big ace. One card? One card? One card? Jacks again? Is that flop right? Or is it burn up too high?
9-10-9 flop.
10.
Oh my gosh, and now Sosa
Bing.
banked on the turn to destroy the jacks. Man, Lucky Crab is unlucky, to say the least. It has not been a good night for him.
I was gonna win.
What'd you have? You guys enjoy it? Thank you very much.
That's the only part we don't want to pay. Have to pay. That's fine, yeah. Jacks and 10s.
Yeah, I got it. So what are you doing with jacks? What are you doing with jacks? Raise them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I just told
I
him.
mean, it doesn't matter. If I see that flop, you're losing anyway. If I see that flop, you're losing money. I don't know if you lose all of it.
Not even 75. I'm a 50.
Yeah. You guys doing the bump though?
All right, 2 hours of the stream in the
Doesn't have to go in order or
books.
something?
Yeah, so here, do the,
So
race and call.
gonna have ourselves another $10 bomb pot.
So how's this for the live stream last Saturday? I got pocket jacks. I'm in like his seat and 8 seats.
Show me reds. I'm listening. Pocket jacks.
So I raised at 105 in a 2-5 game. Guy in 9 seat calls. Guy in the 1 seat thinks about it for a while, makes it 350.
And you limped in?
I know I made it 105.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
So
7-4 rainbow here.
it came back to me.
Teddy
and I
with
just
the pair of
jammed.
sevens,
I had about
Vegas with
24
the
from me,
pair of
about
fours
11.
plus gutter.
The other guy folds. He thinks about it again for a long time. Finally calls with queens. Flops a set, but the whole board is spades, so he chopped. He went on tilt to lose all his chips over it, just because he chopped the flop.
Way to get out of the jam.
I would have been more mad if I would have had the jack of spades.
Go check to you.
Oh, it's up.
Flop, check through.
Check.
Full rainbow board, 9 on the turn. It's like Sutherland holds the best hand with his king 9.
Pesos.
Phil also with a 9.
Euros.
These two gentlemen going heads up to the river. Very big bomb pot betting by Phil there. Sutherland making 2 pair on that river. Definitely got to go for value.
You don't want to show the bluff?
Nope.
You don't have to. King 9.
5-6 offsuit. Flop the nuts.
Show the bluff for the first bluff of the day. You didn't?
You know, you have king high because he would have had another pair. He called his $80 bet with 9 high.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, sir.
Maybe king 9, but not king only.
You had to have something good to call the 80 there? You had to have a good hand?
I had ace deuce and I wouldn't even call for the 5 because I said the 7's out there. If the 5 comes, the 6 wins. So
We probably have 0 viewers because if anyone's watching this, they're racing up here, right? Like they would be at the gate. There's just no way. Count the window in the party. I can only bad be on. That's all I can do.
Awkward, just shake it off.
well, it's on him. He straddled and under the gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought.
Oh, I forgot to start. I forgot.
Yeah, because you always do now.
What is it?
The gun style going from here on out. That's my thing.
Yeah, I got you. That's good. On the gun. Mandatory straddle. Ah.
Yeah, that's one of the guys, everybody agrees. Yeah, everybody.
What is it?
Yeah, everyone agrees.
Play naked?
It's a rule here, they doing it either in the bottom.
Yeah, mandatory straddle. Under the gun.
Sutherland, you're in? Huh? Mandatory?
Mandatory straddle under the gun. I gave the idea.
Everybody's in.
I mean, under the gun or on the button?
Under the gun is better.
Because it's a million times better.
Then this?
The button straddle sucks for the game. Sucks.
Doesn't suck for the straddle.
That's why
Sir,
it sucks
how
for the
much-
game.
Can I see your chips?
Yes.
3, 2.5. All right.
Awkward, did you order a beer?
No, not yet. Here, I fold. Jim,
Please.
we're out.
You get this one, I get the next one. See you? Yeah.
Can you beat pay 7 right now?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm that shit. That's up.
It's a good flop for 7, though.
Yeah,
Let's just put it all in.
he's all 7.
Tim is very aggressive.
Very aggressive.
Would you really have 7?
Teddy.
Teddy?
What's your name?
Vegas.
Vegas. You come from Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it's a real name?
My last name.
Phil getting a nice flop here for his jacks.
Jimmy Vegas. Nice name. Thank you. My name is Teddy Lincoln, but I'm Portuguese, so don't make sense.
Makes sense.
I got an American name, but I was born in Portugal.
293?
Sammy just posturing here, I guess.
That's no glory, right?
what they announced. Folded.
We just want to see one, not two.
We know how you play aces. Check down to the river. Jacks.
That's how you play, yes. And Eric's not in the hand.
I'm good all the way. I mean, I have to hit the field.
Can we rabbit hunt here? There's so many rules here. I mean, people are watching. Right? Not you, but you know what I mean?
Is everyone on board with under the gun straddle from here on out?
I'm in.
I'm straddling the button, so
Well, we're gonna do under the gun straddle.
They want to do mandatory. So you take away from the button.
You can do it under the gun. If you all agree.
That's right.
I'll straddle whenever you go.
Are you down to it as well, sir?
Huh?
Yeah,
We are
the guy who
doing-
blind bets, he said we're gonna do under the gun straddle from here on out.
Do a blind bet there?
You can always add a blind bet, yes.
I can't do it because I'm not under the gun.
No. You don't understand.
When he's straddled, he's doing the back door.
She straddled for me. Said he's going to straddle his butt. But he folds his hand. Hold 9, hold 1, hold 2, 3, 4. Already 6, 7, check.
Allen with a slightly tricky limp here at the ace queen. But this gets a limp pop with the blinds and straddle. Probably not what he had in mind.
Like one. Like cheers, sit.
Yeah.
Button's right.
But save himself some money, I guess.
You can't have like the ace king of diamonds one time. You get to have spades.
Gillian, gotcha. You're never folding that flop.
Are you really bitching about that one? He's folding the flop because he doesn't have the 2 overs of spades.
Oh, I know.
You can't have diamonds one time, but
Is that the hand that's stuck in your hand?
yes.
Not the ace on the river.
I don't like losing.
Not the
I
10
don't
on
know
the
if you've
turn.
noticed. I do not like losing pots to you.
I don't think you guys can do that. What?
I think I got mine in Orange Park, so.
Here's your chance for the dark bet.
I think that you could chase. You gave Sammy $4 for saving strike.
He was invested.
He was invested. We only have one.
Oh, hey, I got two, but
No, they had the pause.
you guys don't get two. You only get to play with one.
That's fine.
Well, he straddled, didn't he?
Oh.
See, I said you were going.
Hey, Chip speak. You can't take it back once you did it.
Chase. Chase. You have a radio?
Undisputed.
They dealt you in. We had the multiple bases. He looked at me. I didn't look at you. I was trying to call the one.
So you're saying I pissed away?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm saying there wasn't really a lot of action. It was just technical.
I had chips on it, I didn't even think you'd tell me. You should have me in for chase shot.
No way. That's so funny. That's badass.
I'm keeping this picture.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, maybe change it some. Both of us.
I think you winning and paying me.
I'm hoping.
We can't start the button.
Button's all dumb. I'm trying to make the game good, but I give up.
Well, the rule, they told us you can roll it.
No on the straddle, just leave on the straddle.
I don't, just coming, I don't like putting together.
EST.
Yes. That's not closet.
He's calling us on live TV.
Oh, shit.
I hope Louis watching. I swear to God, I hope Louis watching.
Yeah, I've never seen a beat quite to that degree, Junkrat. If only one of y'all could have hit a 9 or a 10 to make it the really bad beat. Instead of just a massive cooler. So trying for a C-bet here. Sorry, y'all. Gets calls in both positions. Earns a diamond draw, though. River another king, so ace-jack is the best hand. Trying for a little bit of value.
Can be bad.
What'd you call it, Pop? I bet he's wrong. You're not calling for 10 or a pack, right? You can't have ace.
That's what I was wondering if you could.
Sosa trying to piece the hand back together, but any hand that touches this board pretty much beats him.
Pocket pair in your hand, you can't feel like ace king right here.
But does pay it off. I guess he does have eligibility for high hand, but he did muck, so maybe better high hand on the board right now.
You could have ace queen of diamonds against king, ace king, and
Oh,
still have a bad beat.
Thanks.
You can both have a straight flush, but you just can't have quarter one.
How about if you're kicker it here, you know?
Huh? Even ace king, you couldn't do it. It's like, most people don't know it, but you gotta have the pocket pair.
Ace king, no good.
Yeah. Beautiful board, though.
No doubt. 4, 3, 4, 4, 6, 8, 7, 8. Check the option.
Make it cheap, make it cheap.
Yeah, he rated it.
It don't count. Only $6 in there. Not too bad.
Back to back.
I missed my flush.
Country.
Thank you.
All right, a little over 2 hours done on the live stream. Quick look at the stats. Man, Sutherland, look at these. Sutherland and Marble Island. Sammy taking a little bit of a hit, but he's still up low a little bit. Lucky Crab has worked his way up a little bit, but he still has his work cut out for him as far as how far down he is. And then there's look at the VPIPs. Look at these VPIPs, man. 38%, almost 40% and higher for the VPIPs. And these guys aren't limping in. We've seen some 3 bets. We've seen some 4 bets. And Sammy going to go all in. What do you got, Sammy? What do you got? Ace 10 suited. Sammy says, I'm all in. After everyone just calling the $15 raise from Vegas.
Yep, we said it was going to go in.
And it does fold around. Sammy just says, I'll just take all that money pre-flop.
Pretty tough risk reward for him there, putting his whole stack on the line just for that $60 win.
I mean, because also at the same time, like if you get called, you're getting called by a monster.
Yeah, you're getting called by a pocket pair that has you dominate, or like an ace king.
Yep.
That is doing the same.
We'll both be there tomorrow. I'm on.
Long last for tomorrow game? Long last?
So a lot of these guys that are playing this 2-2 game are actually getting on the live stream list for tomorrow, the 2-5 live stream.
Right today.
Yeah, we'll see how many of them make it on.
I mean, it was a pretty decent list to begin with.
How many are on the list?
Now 12 on the list.
Really? You only got 8 people before that? Oh,
Right here.
I'm number 2? Yeah. I was number 2 last week, so I figured number 2 here. Oh.
You want to do?
Please. 2-5, yeah.
I check.
7,000 max. 7,000 max.
No.
1,500.
So just have ourselves a best bet heads up limp pot here, everybody. Ace 10-7. Just nothing of interest really. Vegas bottom pair, Allen bottom pair, Sammy a gutter with a spade.
Jamil this there?
Allen and Sammy both gonna call. A little bit of speculation play, but see how it goes for him. Ace turn pair on the board. Now Allen gonna turn his 7 into a little bit of a bluff here. Betting big, pretty much repping the ace. Gets it through, nice little move.
That's literally what she said.
Did you send her the meme?
Yeah.
I take everything back. I said about him. He is the best.
What?
You made that meme.
No, that was my cousin.
Oh, that wasn't him?
No.
Who was that?
Yeah, I don't think you know. Oh, he's the lawyer. He's Jerry's lawyer. What's the total? 15. Cool. Check dark.
Check. Two pairs.
Four, just one four. That you can still have.
I have a king. You don't have a card player. Find the card winner.
Steal that. That's for sale.
You'll see. This is You all can't hit aces for an attempt.
So guys, do want to remind you, start gearing up for the Run Good Poker Series, making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville March 14th through the 24th. Destination Run Good.
Did you look?
Headlined by our 300K main event, $1,200 buy-in tournament. Also, event number 1 being our 100K guarantee, $400 multi-flight event. Juice 4 Jack flop. We are at the turn, and that looks like that is a 9 on the turn.
You win.
Yeah, both just checking it down.
Yeah, but 9 on turn, 5 on the river. Ace is going to be good.
This line can be a good hand sometimes. Typically heads up though.
Mine. 901.
I mean, mine.
That's all we got for you.
Nice look at Seth's hands. See the tablets out. Marvel Allen probably about ready to boot up the Contest of Champions.
I'll be here. I'm sure somebody will show up. It'll be a good game tomorrow.
We got the 3 seats seated out. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Pieces. 9, hold 1 and 2. One of these days.
Almost got a preemptive look at Vegas's hand there because he picked it up before he folded. It was right in the camera shot. But he did let go of the octo crab.
You have pair of nines. How much you bet? I'm not saying I have pair of nines, but I'm saying I have.
Eddie and Sammy getting into it heads up here.
Check fast before
So
you change his
deuce,
mind.
ace, ace, deuce. Double paired board.
Yep, Sammy just
Check.
checking down comfortably with him.
Looks like the ace of spades didn't pick up on the sensor for some reason.
Fuck up 9s, right?
Yeah, I think
Oh, my deuce 4 bet.
it's didn't pick up at an earlier hand either, so might be damaged.
Uh-oh.
Those aces, they slow everybody.
So, yeah, that's how that is. We keep it going along here.
Just one player flopping any sort of hand on this board. So quick bet and take for Sutherland.
So guys, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you guys don't miss anything when it comes to our live streams. Typically our cash game live streams we do on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We do some special live streams here and there. Like we do have a ladies meetup game that's going to be taking place on the 12th, which will be Monday night.
70.
Of course, final tables for, excuse me, sorry about that. Final tables for some of our tournament events. always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, how many active tables are at each room, and, of course, the live stream schedule for the month of February. We do got some big cash games happening pretty soon at the end of the month, too. Some 1025s, 25-50 game potentially. And then, of course, March being right around the corner, we'll have a lot of tournament action, especially during the Run Good series.
Yeah, with a big tournament series, definitely comes big cash games as well.
Absolutely. All right, pocket aces for Phil. I'm going to put in the raise to 10. Another best bet heads up here. 5 players.
Definitely seeing a lot of that tonight. 2 diamonds. I know someone has 2 diamonds in their hand.
It is Sutherland. Very low diamonds, but yes, he does have diamonds in his hand. Pair of 6s for Lucky Crab. Phil's going to go ahead and bet 25 here. Feels like this is an okay flop for his aces, especially since he has the ace of diamonds in his hand.
Yeah, definitely the board can turn out pretty bad for him, so wants to thin the field a little bit.
Which has done that, and Sutherland does make the call, and Sutherland does have the most chips at the table right now. Our board does pair. Does check around, and a tray on the river, but it's a tray of hearts. So Phil.
Oh wow, Phil checked it down.
He did.
Maybe thought he was against a lot of draws that he wasn't going to get value from on the river.
I mean, diamond draw out there.
Feels like you got to make the bet still with the aces.
Yeah. I mean, really, it was the only diamond draw is the only thing I can think of that was be worth of anything. I mean, Jack 9, I mean, a straight draw potentially, but
yeah. A few straight draws like 8-7, 10-8, Queen 10.
Yeah.
A lot of open-enders out on that board.
Mm-hmm.
I think Phil just felt like he was probably up against a draw that wasn't going to call him on the river anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe wanted to see it, maybe just wanted to not face a tough spot by betting, maybe getting raised. But definitely a chance to miss out on some value there too.
Some breaking news regarding your Dallas Cowboys.
Who it is?
Mike Zimmer being brought on to be the new defensive coordinator for the Cowboys.
Oh, because Dan Quinn moved to the Commanders.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, it looks like the ace of spades might be toast. It's not reading again. It's on the turn here. So it's like, yeah, I think unfortunately, I think that card might be not registering, but we are going to be doing a deck swap here soon. Once Chase pushes in, they will be swapping decks anyway. So.
Or 105 either. Count it. My stacks are off the middle. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Halfway point of the stream coming up. Dealer change, new bomb pot.
All right, cash plays, $100 right on the table.
All right, so here we go. Take a look at the stats as we're halfway done. Sutherland's still up the most. Marvel Allen up quite a bit as well. Teddy and Sammy are still up. And yeah, everyone else a little stuck as far as the halfway point here.
You don't play the bomb, do you?
I don't think I've ever seen a live stream where the V pips are close to 40% and above.
And it's not like a limp fest.
No, it's not.
What you observed earlier.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other caveat is like there's no limping. It's been 3 bets, 4 bets. It's been very much a 2-2 live stream game that's played bigger than typical, even for our live stream.
But some other places, they run it like, I don't want to eat that shit. Not here though. Yeah, I know. Unless it's rigged in there.
Seven. Button the 1. Thank you. Just did a $10 bomb. Cheers. Cheers to the river.
Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah, what's that? It's got like a chocolate thing. Chocolate?
8-man bomb pot coming up. Jack 10-8 Rainbow, that's a pretty active bomb pot flop.
Very much so.
Marvel Allen just flopped the nuts, by the way.
trying to see where Allen's at right now. Oh my God, yeah, he did.
And he's on the button.
Oh no.
Double whammy.
Oh boy. Oh no.
And Sammy's on his direct right with the other good-looking hand, Ace Jack.
And Marble Allen just gonna go ahead and just go all in.
That is a big miss out on value.
I mean, somebody had to bet before then, right? For him to do that?
I don't think so.
Oh, Sammy
did bet, yeah.
Yeah, Sammy bet 90, and then Marble Allen jams 1460. And Sammy looking over him like,
You just saw the 9.
I'm not going to do that blind. I'm not doing that blind.
You just saw the 9 and that's the
I'm gutsy, but not that gutsy.
I'm never ashamed to fold. Never ashamed to fold. Nice time.
Still was a pretty big overshove by Allen.
very much so.
It's more understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then another spade comes, then you're on a draw, and
Yeah, you're right.
Marble Allen just wanted to shut that bot down immediately.
take it where it is.
Nice hand.
I was shocked when I looked down and saw it.
Yeah, I would do the same. You're right.
So flop the nuts.
Aaron, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube channel. Hopefully doing
I
well.
feel like just, yeah, hit bingo around the clock.
Rainbow board. I should have just called.
Nice and
but
easy. Just fold 6, be nice. 7.
That was my mistake. I should have just called.
Call that. Call 1, fold 3.
Makes poker easy when you just flop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's felt in your
610 tray, 2 clubs.
yeah.
God, if a 4 comes, that'd be action. Straight and set.
It would be. Now board does pair.
Sammy with a straight flush draw.
Didn't flop it that time.
Jack on the river.
Does not make the straight flush.
Does not.
Has pretty much the nut low in his hand.
Now Sammy gonna go ahead and bet.
Goes for a full pot bluff.
120.
Our waiter's coming around. You got these
Lucky
drinks?
Crab, probably a bit confused by this. Sammy checked back, called turn, then just blasted the river.
I mean,
Very polarizing
They
bet.
always had him on during
we're
the
used to
day,
seeing it because we see Sammy do this all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, for a new player that may not necessarily have played with Sammy before, so definitely things like, what are you saying you have here, or even what are you trying to rep here?
Yeah. He's not really repping a river jack.
Because of Chase's balls, we had to put shiny on there. It just can't.
He's just kind of representing trips. Trip threes that called the turn bet. With 2 flush draws on the board. Kind of beggars belief.
I mean, that time I think Lucky Crab has definitely given the benefit of the doubt multiple times, but I wonder if he can maybe try to find a call here. But even then, like pocket 4s, like, wouldn't feel too good about it.
You didn't like that answer?
Yeah, the big bet.
He does find a call. Wow, nice call.
Seen a couple bluffs tonight snapped off already.
Yeah.
Fours. Oh, what the hell? Wow, I had Jack King. I would have called the 122. I thought you used the bluff. I pulled on a turn.
Wow, nice call. Good stuff by Lucky Crab there. It's like this time I guess at that point he's like, all right, this time I got to see it.
So what were you hoping he said when he says, I'll show you? What did you want him to? So if he says, no, I'm not showing, then
That shows weakness to me. If somebody says,
what if he says, no, I'm not
they're
showing
making
you?
you.
Watch it on the live stream in 15 minutes. What would you have done?
We also got Sosa asking the real questions. Our mid-game interview from Sosa.
What's that mean?
So Lucky Crab, what would you do in this spot?
The call can be.
If $5 to dealer, I'll show you one card, 10 for 2.
I didn't put you on the 3 for sure. That's how you
Straddle 4.
If you didn't bet the flop, so.
I was chasing that down.
4? Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Teddy just put the squeeze on these limpers, but
Yeah, he is. He's going to get one caller from Marble Island, of course.
yeah. Pretty deep in chips, both of them are.
Yeah, both of them are actually.
Playing pretty similar hands as well.
Do you see another flop here? What is smart decks? Is there another card that's not reading?
Oh, a jack for both of them.
45 from the 60.
Teddy does have Marble Island out kicked.
I took the jack, but I'm gonna add that to it.
Trey on the turn, yeah, complete brick.
400.
Completes the rainbow as well.
Check 6. 100 from the 1.
Yeah, I didn't play.
It's fine. It's got it. Short 5. Heads up.
Oh, Allen just...
Oh my gosh.
He can't not get there tonight.
Check 6.
Yeah, Marble Island. Again, just doing what he does. Somehow, some way it gets there. And now, he's on bet, and Teddy calls.
Ah, that's not fair. I was ahead all the time. That's not good.
Getting brutalized.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Teddy. But look at it this way. You learned a very valuable lesson in tonight's poker game. Life and poker.
Not always fair.
Not fair. So, I'd say a $200 call there to learn that valuable lesson.
Yeah, I think he called that river bet pretty much knowing his hand was no good.
Right.
Straddle on the 8.
No.
I see. 20.
All right, it's 20. Hold 1, 2. Hold 4, 6, 7. Hold everybody. Straddle on the button here. You got the big blind over there. And we got a button strap. I call 7. Call 8, call 9, call 1, call 2, call 3.
And some Nick in the Facebook chat, in some poker games, coolers are the only way money moves around, sadly, so sometimes they're the only interesting things that really happen. Not so with today's game, but definitely can be the case.
And Teddy, who did straddle on the button, flopped 2 pair, jacks and queens. Marble Island has himself a gutter to Broadway.
I think Allen was going for the limp re-raise with ace-king pre-flop, but just gets a multi-way limp pot instead.
Use the hearts, complete blank on the turn.
Okay, so you're
I didn't raise pre-flop, so I let this one go.
Yeah.
snack place.
Oh, how much?
Perfect. What's your replacement?
Alright, button's good. We got a small, we got a big. Thank you. Me first there. Leader. Call 1. 2. Raise 20. See 3.
Haven't heard from Sosa in a minute. Got himself a real hand here with Queen 10 suited. But does not thin the field much at all.
Does not. Vegas going to go ahead and fire out a bet here.
Taking a stab with bottom pair.
And since its weakness with people checking around.
No. Unfortunately, he shows some weakness too, betting that small amount, but
yeah,
nobody had much of anything.
See you, Tim. Tim? Oh, it's not Tim? Sorry. Chris. See you, Chris. Have a good night, man.
Well, looks like we're losing a Chris. Pretty early exit for him.
You guys never played the guy the fucking douchebag.
I think he lost money because
Is he really?
he had more than that. He had a rack full when he came in.
What was he complaining about?
He wants action.
Not enough action.
He wants action call and let him flip a coin with me for $2,000, $3,000.
He doesn't want action. We were all in the first 8 hands. He didn't like it. He was
I
scared.
wonder if that's Pittsburgh Paul on the list.
Oh yeah, we need him.
Call him, tell him you want to ask him, tell him you flip a coin for $1,000.
Spoiler alert, I don't think you're going to see Pittsburgh Paul.
Support yourself. I've only 8 hands.
Thank
I
you.
would love to flip a coin.
Most people don't even know they have this stuff. So
The best knack. I didn't know they had that either. That's pretty good. No
when I play a
hands.
tournament,
Seriously.
when I play tournaments, it's you done.
I get pretzels when I play a tournament and use chopsticks. Swear. Looks good.
About 2 cups. They had $1.75, not bad.
Shit, that's really cheap.
Compared to most things, can't even buy a bag of chips for that, so that's about.
You pay 200 and he's coming over there and says,
They get Maniac.
Maniac?
Straddle on a 3.
Trying to figure out why you left.
Can I buy some reds? Please. You got it. Straddle on 3 there, sir. Thank you.
He was up there for a little bit, but then it must, I didn't see what hands he got in that he got.
He lost. He was down 100. What is it? A quarter? That's it?
He brought a lot of chips with him, though.
Oh, he likes a big pop of
He just told me up there, I didn't know what he was down.
Look, Teddy's going to take down another one. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our live stream tonight, this 2-2 deep stack cash game.
As long as Teddy's here, I'm in.
Now the guy's going to a regular table. The one that was just sitting here.
Tim, a.k.a. Chris.
Omaha?
No, he's walking past the Omaha. What about a 2-2-2-5?
No, that's
You don't want to know what really happened? We were all in 18 times. He didn't want to play. He just said, "Oh, it's playing too small." It's just some weird ego thing. He was scared. Yeah, he had aces twice. It's the only reason he
The
played.
aces and the jacks, that's
It's a 2 or 4. 4. Not right on. Call 2. Call 3.
Kind of weird that he made a played exit like that, but or early exit, I should say. But I mean, hey, saw somebody he didn't like at the table and decided, nope, not doing it. Sammy wheel draw Vegas, flopping 2 pair. And he does have a backdoor to hearts, so he's got a pretty strong hold on this board. Nine of clubs, so now there's a club draw on top of a heart draw.
55.
Vegas does announce that he's betting 55 here. Sammy gets out of there with his wheel draw. Sutherland probably do the same thing here. Pair of jacks, yep, does let it go.
Good bet. Thank you. 2 pair. Thank you.
Not just 2 pair, top 2.
Appreciate it. Definitely slower over here. These cards are.
Don't worry about you being slow.
Finish, try to pitch these. Just stick together.
Alright, so it's a fold and 6 there.
I can't. Raise 20.
I'll just issue a little warning on that one. Not sure why that needed to be shared in the Facebook chat, but okay. Trey, 6-5 flop. Pair of 5s for Sammy. So we got a new player coming in now too. Like I said, I know we had a pretty lengthy list still after we got this 2-2 game started. Looks like we got a new person. I don't think I've seen this player before, so looks like some new blood to the live stream. Coming in for the max. I like that.
Tim.
Already a good start.
Just a second.
10 Mississippi, then you can do it.
Are you a good player, sir?
No.
You see all the chips he brought in?
That means yes. So
No one ever comes in and says they're the best.
That's true. Chris does. Fold 6.
You say you're the
Man,
worst, all you
the
do.
needling is real right now. 10, ace, 8, flop, all hearts. Nobody with a heart in their hand, but Lucky Crab does have a 10. He's gonna let it go after Sosa fires out bet at 25. That'll be the end of that one. Again, keeping things moving along.
On me. Yes. You earned it.
Also, guys, there is, of course, leap year. We are going to have a big leap year promotion between all 3 rooms on Thursday the 29th. From 2 p.m. to midnight, we'll be giving away $29,000 worth of high hand money.
Are you in for mandatory straddle? We straddle every hand.
So from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., we'll have $2,000 high hands that's going to be taking place. 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. are going to be $5,000 high hands. And then 9 p.m. to midnight
I like it better if everybody does it. I like it under the government.
is going to be $2,000 high hands.
Just do it randomly.
It's going to be, so, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Plus, I got it now, the leap year monster high hand. Whoever has the highest high hand from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. will take an extra $2,000 home. An extra $5,000 from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. for the highest high hand. And then $2,000 for the highest high hand from 9 p.m.
guy that barely speaks English is
to midnight.
KGB?
Yeah, are you not embarrassed yet?
Bless you.
No.
All right,
Sammy
pocket
here.
queens.
Yeah. Yeah, and kind of the don't give me action bet, 150 and the 90.
On he
Threw you straight on the board, so understandable.
Nothing awkward. It's the
exactly what that is.
If you're talking about me, you're right.
No, him.
No, me.
Sammy, I was not.
I'm a lesbian, baby.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah, I remember playing in a place that had like the mega high hands going for, I think it was 2-hour periods.
Yeah.
And during the first 2-hour period of that day at that location, Sammy just got queens back to back.
Yeah, he did. Sammy very much so did.
The first 2 hour period, though, in the first 40 minutes, there were already 3 royals on the board, splitting up 2K.
Oh, wow, really?
I wonder who got $667 and who got $666.
Yeah, how would that work?
I guess the first 2 that got it got $667, and the other guy got $666.
Probably.
Probably would be how they do it.
Maybe. Probably. Yeah, Sammy back-to-back queens. Sheesh. When you're running good, you're running good, right?
True that.
In Omaha, I was the dealer. And I gave him a lot of money. I mean, he gave me 4 times 7. Oh, I know who's the dealer, Jamie Austin. I said, Jamie, 4 times. I was,
And the big pairs keep showing up now.
Yeah, now Teddy waking up with the
The whole
aces.
time I played last stream, they never had a female dealer in here yet. What's up with that?
Elise.
Yeah, but since I've been doing
She's
it.
in
She was
Vegas
doing it
now,
last
right?
stream before I was here.
Yeah, I saw her on
Yeah, she just had a good vacation.
She's a good dealer.
She works for the Win and
Yeah, the Win.
and Hard Rock. She alternates between both, so she comes back to Florida whenever they do the big Hard Rock tournament.
And she goes down there?
Both of them, both Tampa and.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Sammy defending the blind with the queen 7 and
Jenny
flopping
does too.
top
Jenny
2.
does travel deals. Jenny
Sammy
was
can't
actually
miss.
one of the
Sammy
waitresses
cannot
back in
miss.
Bayard Day, and then she became a dealer, and then Jenny, and now she travel deals. She's actually doing. She got accepted to do the Irish
And
Open
aces
over
again,
Ireland.
getting
I
smoked.
tried to get into that one. I
As it
travel
stands
deals,
right now, at
but I
least.
couldn't get into it. They said I don't deal in. I only deal a couple places, so I didn't hear about it in time. They were locked up.
Do you deal the series?
I deal the circuit. I won't deal. I'll never do Vegas. I don't have.
There's
I'm not
that
gonna stay
brick
for 2 months.
deuce on the turn.
Yeah, it does. Yikes.
Sammy might just ship it. Straight draws, flush draws out
I
there.
mostly do I do Southern California and Iowa mostly.
Now Sammy goes all in and Teddy puts in the call.
Just a 4.5.
Oh, man. And
looks like an 8 over
San
it.
Diego.
yeah, the 9 of hearts. Either way, Queen 7's going to get the job done, and Sammy
Iowa, I'm driving.
going to take home a big pot there.
But Iowa is the best one of all.
Yeah, Sammy's
Great
got aces.
What you get paid per hour, basically, with the tips.
Over 25?
The downs are over 30.
That's
I
great.
don't know what you
Only
have, but I
Iowa
promise this is
because
one of the hands I'm watching later. I promise I'm watching.
I believe the main event, it's just a main event you're playing, but everybody tips well out there, and you get the $10 an hour, so you're getting almost 40 into the thing. It's been as high as 35 at one time, so it's like.
Can you deal every game? You can deal every game?
Well, it's only holding one. It's only one tournament. But I can, I'll deal for 4 days, 4.5 days, and make $1,800.
Beautiful.
But if I go to California for 12 days, I might make 3. So it's like, it's less.
Yeah.
But California's a state that doesn't require licensure, so I don't need to be, I don't be licensed in California or Texas. I can go just deal. But California, I can take a day off and play in one of the tournaments.
Oh, nice.
In California,
Who
there's
was it
13
that
different events.
And who is
Jimmy told Wilbur,
paid for?
just, hey, if I bet, you just need to go away, and he goes all in.
World Series?
Wilbur has the nuts.
No, it's a mid-state poker tournament, MSPT.
Okay.
Jimmy had aces. Wilbur's like, he says, he's
The good news about him
Listen,
is
I'm in the pot. I bet
he's
big.
based
Just
out
go
of
away.
Minnesota.
I'm all in.
But there's a tax, no state tax. So when I go to California, I don't have to pay California state tax because they pay him and then he pays his company.
Okay.
So I don't have to pay California state tax. But when I go to Colorado, I've been to Colorado deal a couple times with Blackhawk and they pay you directly Blackhawk. And then I got to do Iowa the same way. I got to do state tax, but it's nothing big.
So you file taxes for everywhere you go that you need to? Yeah.
It's not that much. I mean, I used to do Iowa 2 or 3 times a year. In California, I don't have to worry about because it's just your federal taxes.
But make sure you're not over 500 for me, please.
what's good about California is the very first time I dealt there, I took a day off, and they had a 250 turbo tournament, so I decided to play in it, and I won it for 7,200.
Perfect. And then you work the next day?
Oh, I worked the days before and the days after. It's like I signed I put my name on an early out list every day afterwards. It's like, well, I made enough to worry about it.
All right, Jack 4-9 flop.
Compared to everybody else, they get more downs that way. I made
Trey
more
on a
money.
turn.
I didn't play any other tournaments. I was the first and
Pretty
only
much
dealer
an
to
air
actually
ball
walk away
for
with a
everybody
trophy.
here.
Yeah, no one really connected. Ace high, good enough for Paul here.
I
Paul
led the tournament.
got a bet and take.
Like from
It's gonna be the end of that one.
Hour till we got to the final table. I was
Now
chip leader.
Sammy's got
And then during the final table,
1,000 in front of him now.
To make it down to
Now I know when he was playing on the PLO table earlier today too, he was crushing it on PLO as well.
They said, no, I only got the most chips. I said, you just got that many.
Yeah.
He didn't want to do it, and I ended up heads up with the guy. He slow played ace 10, and I had 3-4, and the flop came out 10-7-3 or something like that. And he checks. Of course, I check back. 3 on the turn. Then he goes all in.
Turn it over. No chop?
No, because I had trip 3, so it's like he was trying to bait. He bet pre-flop, a big raise, and I called, and then he checked the flop trying to trap me.
Speaking of trays, this is what Sutherland has.
Besides not the set line.
I probably would have made a call just to see a flop. It was only 25.
Yeah, chance to bank a set.
Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like you could have made a call there, but I mean,
Turns out he didn't get there.
he didn't get there, so it works out for him. Yeah,
It's not the casino. You're playing in a turn. You're playing in a concert.
that's all right. He saved himself $25. I would have lost $25. It's okay.
4 flush board, and Sosa just takes it down with a stab.
Yeah.
They're doing it next week. 750 guaranteed.
So they're at least 2-3 times a year.
750 guarantee. I wanted to go up this time, but my buddy decided not to do it, so I want to go up with somebody else.
I'm going in May.
A couple guys here from Great Britain were here at the 2-5 game last week, and they're going up to Cherokee.
Yeah, that's what they have going for them. Other than
One of the 3 were going to Vegas for a month, and the other 2 were going to Cherokee.
Hole 6. 25 or so. 48. Hole 9. These are right there. Hole 2.
For the record, I wanted to call it, but I didn't play the yeah, so I don't know really.
You know the town, Cherokee is dead.
Oh yeah.
5, king, 9, flop. Once again, flop, it really doesn't hit anybody. Paul does have a backdoor to clubs. That's about it.
I lived in D.C. like an hour west of Charlestown, West Virginia.
I'm going to take down this one.
It's like the most rundown town.
It's the weirdest cash game you ever deal with. They had to keep the rates right here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I lived in
And they only want to drop greens in there, so you have to chip up the greens, and then every so often they come by and say, do you drop? They don't want to fill it.
All right, so 3 hours down. We got 2 more to go. Yeah, Marble Island now almost up 1,500. Sutherland up 1,000. Sammy up 500. Paul just joined the table, but he's up $8. So he's up a Chick-fil-A meal. Lucky Crab and Teddy and Sosa all stuck a buy-in plus. Vegas stuck a little bit.
Line bet?
And then here's a look at the V-pips. Yeah, again, 36% and higher.
Where you going?
As far as the V-pips go. Paul, as soon as he got in, got active.
That's fine. You didn't stay overnight.
Looks like Sammy is indeed calling tonight. I can rest assured Sammy will be here bright and early tomorrow morning, especially with the big promotion we got going on with the 24K day.
Yeah, I put my name ahead of time.
2-5. I'm gonna be in it because I'm the number 9. So
Yeah, but
I
there's
know
always
somebody-
one gone.
Yeah.
All right,
So
I'll
I'll
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll have fun.
6 players.
Nice meeting you, brother.
Check 2.
Take care, bro. Eric.
That's easy.
Nice playing with you, sir.
Let's see if I got 9-10. See if I flop it this time.
9, give him 9-10.
9-10 of clubs, that is.
8 Jack Queen flop. Vegas Vegas did not put his hand. Well, it's a mucked hand anyway. Left the left the hand. So Sosa does take down the bomb pot. Keep it going here.
Chase, you say grab 10% and that's the rest of your tip.
Yeah, please, but please. No, you're right.
Steve, same time next Thursday. We'll be here. Same game.
Call 7.
I'll be in Daytona, so.
What's going on, Daytona?
You got the twin 125s, the qualifiers for the Daytona 500. I enjoyed it. That's one of the races I enjoyed going
It's
to.
crazy down there, man.
It's 2 quick races and it's at nighttime. I only go in Daytona 500 because everybody in the world's down there. Yeah. I really watch the shit on TV.
Don't drink too much, bro.
Oh, I don't ever drink. I'm lucky if I have 1 drink a month.
So Lucky Crab with the Ace King, best hand, and also nut cholesterol. Nobody with even a prayer on that board.
Oh, Ace Queen in the muck, I saw it. That means there's one less chance he has one. Oh, Ace King.
Yep, there is Sammy calling it a night. Again, like I said, I'm pretty sure we'll see him bright and early tomorrow morning. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, so appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe button on our channel. Celebrating over 10,000 subscribers. Getting closer and closer to 11,000 now. Making the climb slowly but surely. Sounds like we still got a list that we're going through.
Raise 45.
Yeah, I got you. 45. 44.
You min raise, I'm min raise.
Yep.
You got it.
You still on again?
No, I need it done.
Oh. I think you're
Lucky Crab flop 2 pair, Jack 9, taking it down. Also, guys, again, just a reminder about the tournaments coming up. Over at Orange Park, the GoPo, $200 buy-in, multi-flight event, 50K guarantee in the prize pool for that GoPo. Also on the 24th, by the way, GoPo 16th through the 18th, so that's next weekend when that tournament is going on. Then on the 24th, we got the $300 stack single day event, 30K guarantee in the prize pool. Then after that, time to get ready for the Run Good Poker Series. Destination Run Good coming to Best Bet Jacksonville, March 14th through the 24th. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Well, Vegas has trip queens on this flop. An 8 on the turn. So now spades are out there.
30.
Yeah, Sammy left, yeah, about 500. Actually, I think it might have been a little more he finished up by, because he only bought in for 220. So I want to say he actually finished up like 700, 800, somewhere around there. But he only came in for like 220 or so.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he didn't max buy. I forgot about that.
Close. Same neighborhood. A little bit more specific than that. There's what we're trying. Coming in hot.
It's true.
Hold 1, 2. Stretch your arms. Fold it 3.
All right, heads up here. Another mono board. We've seen quite a few mono boards tonight. 4, 5, 10. Teddy has a 5. Lucky Crab does have the deuce of hearts. And ace of hearts comes out. Puts a 4 hearts on the board now. Lucky Crab does have the deuce of hearts. However, now Teddy 2 pair, ace 5. He's got to hate how this board looks. He's on check it. Yep, doesn't want to put any unnecessary funds in the pot and does not get a 5 or an ace to pair the board. So Lucky Crab now going to go ahead and bet 135. Oh yeah, Steve, I did answer that question. Sammy left up closer to 700, 800.
Yeah, yes. You don't remember. Oh, you do? Okay. All right. Okay.
Killed her for nothing.
Go ahead. Show one.
Deuce of hearts. It's for nuts. It's a flush.
Did show the deuce of hearts.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't flop a flush and then. That was value betting. Me or him? Me.
We're going to see in 15 minutes.
You want the big blind, boss? Or you want to wait?
I know.
He's just going to for 500.
A flush, we saw it. Deuce of hearts.
Chase.
Put a fucking 3.
This number is 6.
I want to fucking top up so bad, but I'm at 500. We get more chips on the table.
There's a button straddle.
What's it once?
I have freaking 40,000.
They're fresh off the mint. Double count it. Make sure they're not counterfeit.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't all have the same serial number.
This is 3, 4. Do you mind just doing the 500?
Please be sure. I know.
Is that a straddle or a limp or what just happened?
It's a button straddle. I'll win.
Yeah.
You call the straddle. Call 9. Let's make it 28. 28 from 1. 32.
Is that a raise?
No, that's a call.
It is?
From him.
So sorry. The your total stack cannot exceed 500.
I think that's under 5 now.
That's 5 right there. That's 30. Sorry about that. Or hold on.
28.
28.
Just like that.
Waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. Marvel Allen put in the raise with 28 with ace-queen offsuit. Sosa calls with 9-8 suited. Just like Paul puts in the call. So here we are, 4 players at a flop. Nick just joined the table. He's got himself king-queen offsuit. 8-8-5 flop. So trip 8s for Sosa. And Paul has himself a gut shot. Six on the turn. So Marvel Allen bet 105. Sosa goes all in for 389, and Marvel Allen put in the call. Sosa's going to be good. Marvel Allen gives a little bit back to Sosa there. Pretty big pot going to Sosa here.
Ace of hearts too. Oh, another card.
I felt like that's right around your range. King's races with the heart. That's why I decided to do it then and not wait another step.
Chase. Please. You want one, right? Same?
Straddle on the button. 6 is down. 6 is down. Cool.
10 pairs the board on the turn. Gives Lucky Crab trips now. Trip 10s on top of having a flush draw on that flop. Pair of kings for Nick. Marvel Allen with a gutter. Paul also with a gutter. And now Lucky Crab betting 300 with the trips. Nick, who just joined the table about a hand or two ago. I'll go ahead and let go of his hand. Feels like his Broadway gutter is not any good.
Pinball.
And it's gonna fold through.
Hand raised. There's 30 to go.
And you called with 8 what? 8 what?
8-9
suited.
So he had 8-9 suited. He had 6-10 suited. What's the difference? They both come off a straight flush.
Didn't you say you deal this game? No difference. Nothing at all.
Plus he had all the colors, 3 colors in front of him, so he was like, all right, well.
Yeah.
And he had the power of the button.
Very powerful. I have food. Encore, did you eat already? No.
I'll wait till after the show. Just hold your horses.
Option to straddle change.
Yep.
Oops. Want to make that 2 on your 3.4. Perfect. Save the sun. How much is it? 65. 60 from 7. From the pro way on.
Where do you get your hair?
There's this place.
Black barber or white?
Yeah.
Call
Fold.
849-32.
Looks like we lost the graphics right now at the moment, so
Yeah, it's it.
I think we want to see, are we heads up?
Gotcha.
Gotta be heads up. I only see one cards from that angle. So I think it's Paul and Lucky Crab that are in the hand together. Yeah. So we are heads up here between these two players. And Lucky Crab, after Paul checks it over to him, does go all in. Paul going to quickly let it go, and it's going to be the end of that one. Lucky Crab is going to go ahead and take this down.
We're going to see it. You're being serious.
Like, listen, we're going to go back and watch the stream. We're going to see what you had. Well, except on that one, because we lost the graphics on that particular hand. So sorry about that, guys.
I said you flatted the
Action trackers are kind of weird tonight. Not sure if an update's needed
Time's a
or
little bit too good for you.
just maybe lagging a little bit or something like that. But hopefully it does get resolved.
Chop.
He's got a 45.
Jimmy,
They never came.
So, you shouldn't have pulled that 4-7.
Seriously?
On the button. I didn't even call for the 2 letter on the race.
And there's a floor convention around here.
Watch.
Short? Oh,
Teddy.
Yes.
where's he from? Argentina?
Portugal.
Check. No check. Everyone said wanted to go there.
A lot of best bet heads up tonight. Alan with the flush draw, and I see nobody else with anything on this board. Sutherland with some back doors going to call the flop. And who would guess that Alan would get there? I've seen that he's taken some hits since I've been out.
One significant hit. Sosa had trips, plus he also had a gut shot. Marvel Allen had ace king, I want to say, and Sosa went all in. Allen called it off, and Sosa got a few of Allen's chips. But again, Marvel Allen's still doing pretty well. He's still up 2.5 buy-ins, so still doing pretty good. Actually, I should say 1.5 buy-ins. He's up now, I should say. So he's still having a solid night. It's a little bit of a nick. So ace-5 for Teddy. Ace-5 diamonds.
A light 3-bet's coming.
Yep, 3-bet indeed coming.
Big 3-bet too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so interesting seeing like the 3-bet sizings in this game being around that $90 to $100 range, whereas like the other 3-bets from the other 2-2 streams that we've seen for the past couple weeks has been like 35, 40. Just to show you, table dynamics are definitely a thing.
Yeah.
We need Rocky.
Get even.
Get even.
And even then, like, we've had some new players come in too, and even then, like, the action's still been pretty solid for this 2-2 game.
We've definitely seen a good amount of everything. Some good coolers, some good hero calls. Haven't really seen a big bluff get through. But I haven't gotten to see the whole picture really. Six-way flop. Allen with the mystery hand. Jack 8-8 rainbow. Paul flopping trips. Very sneaky hand. And Vegas.
30.
Again, essentially drawing dead.
Taking a stab at this pot. Nick with a jack, no kicker, facing a bet and a call. One of those guys could be bluffing, but probably not the caller. So,
Caller definitely will have something. Oh, and it does pick up a very small piece as Vegas. Let's go check. Paul's going to take it down.
Teddy here just showing the propensity to squeeze those limpers. Just not letting those trash hands see the flop for cheap. Love to see the aggression.
You like Kansas City?
Just seems like Mahomes is going to take it.
Oh, you found that chip I dropped?
Oh, when you?
Oh, no. I'm just making up
I
stuff.
dropped a pumpkin over there.
They're still looking.
That's for sitting in the 4 seat. You get $100.
It's a, you drew the lucky number. No, you tried to buy it with cash, and it just got lost in the cracks.
Oh, the 100 I gave Chase. Thank you.
There it is.
I never even noticed it. Well, I got a raise now.
I literally forgot.
I call, you call.
You have to do that once.
Yeah, so.
Jack 10.
Make his appearance.
Good bet, sir.
I've lost 400 trying to show you a bluff with queen 6 tonight, by the way. In about 4 different hands.
They didn't give Josh Allen even a chance at the NFL Player of the Year.
Why? What happened?
Well, he had a lot of sacks. I mean,
You're saying defensive player of the year?
defensive. For our team, Jags. Yeah, they're doing it right now. They're announcing it now.
be TJ Watts.
Myles Garrett made it.
Who won MVP?
I don't know. They might not be at that yet.
That's gonna be
It's still beginning to show.
Lamar?
Lamar or McCaffrey.
Definitely a lot of interest in the NFL.
I think it's
Both, of course, the Super Bowl, but also Hall of Fame balloting going on,
Not that.
and postseason awards. Sosa here just with the open-ender. Most playable hand available, pretty much.
not amazing.
Just taking the pot.
It was beautiful to watch.
I'd have double my stack if I didn't have jacks twice.
Literally.
I can beat Jacks. I can't win with them.
There's a straddle in the button, all ones. Hold 2. Call 3, 5, 35. Call 7.
Queen's still best on this flop. That shit is ridiculously loud. Palm not giving up on the queens yet. Does in fact have the best hand against Nick's draw here. Nick not giving up the bluff quite yet. But Paul not giving up his hand either. Nick, how much money left relative to the pot? Decides to just go to showdown with his 8-6. Pretty much only beats a draw that missed like his.
I mean, I called you all the way down. I didn't feel it for me.
I mean, if you shuffle it up, and you don't
I'm calling. I mean,
He wasn't originally
right from the beginning, I just wasn't.
35 call. Yeah, there was 120 dead.
Can't change your mind on that.
Sort of an off the rails hand to just from the very beginning there because of the flat of the queens pre-flop. And should kind of maximize his value there. Did Paul.
Yeah, Sutherland's still up the most right now. Marvel Allen again took a little bit of a hit, but he's still up, doing fairly well. Paul's and Sosa's up. Wow, Lucky Crab has worked himself out of the hole just about. I mean, compared to being stuck over 1,000 earlier to now being stuck under 200, I mean, that's quite the improvement.
That's definitely a big comeback. It's a situation you could definitely rack up and be happy with.
Yeah. Yeah, if he definitely wanted to.
Out of the hole.
Will Anderson's in there.
Has quite the stack in front of him too.
He does.
There's a defensive back. There's a corner.
Sutherland here, ace king from the small blind. 15's kind of a low price of poker for how this table's been playing.
Very much so.
So does not really deter the limpers at all. Nick hasn't even been at the table too long, but he's shown he likes the action. Jack deuce troops. Vegas limping.
Wow.
Pretty much limping the 3-deuce blind, calling the raise and drilling it.
Dirty diaper.
I was actually out here action tracking for this hand, so.
Oh, no wonder it looks smooth.
True.
Sutherland gonna call with his 2 overs. Oh, doesn't prove now to a Broadway draw with that turn.
Yep, he does have some outs now.
And I think Vegas, knowing that, does go ahead and put in a almost pot-sized bet, 110.
I think if Vegas bets smaller, he's still putting a hand like a jack or pocket tens in a tough spot. So maybe he wants to put him in a tough spot, but get more paid off when they do call. Just kind of, if the hands are going to feel the same to your opponent, you might want to just bet bigger to get paid off more when they do call you. Sutherland not giving up.
Yeah, it does put in the call. And the river. Oh my gosh, he got there.
And he checked it too.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It does go check, check, and Sutherland's going to show that he had Broadway. And Vegas is like, really?
I mean, we saw earlier tonight the.
Wow.
Thank you.
What's the name of the guy in seat 6?
Teddy.
Teddy. When he flopped the ace deuce high and backdoored the wheel, that had that same feeling. But there was no extra betting on the river in this instance.
Sutherland. Good hand, brother.
You just didn't believe him?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and he
even said good hand to him, and there's no way he meant it.
No.
There's no way you could mean that.
No shot. No shot.
Well, I figured your first pair. Yeah.
He's saying good hand to you, but mentally he's adding some adjectives to you.
Adjectives and or.
Yeah. Some
Jack
names.
9, 7, 2 hearts. Sosa, nut straight.
Wow.
And straight flush draw.
Wow. What a
Dream
flop.
flop. Lucky Crab, nightmare flop for him. Lower flush draw.
Yeah. And look at this. If for Sosa, you already got 2 people that created action for you.
Oh, blasting it. I don't know about this
I don't know
size.
about that one. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the raise, but that seems
gigantic.
Pretty big.
That was effectively, if we were dealing PLO, that was an over pot size raise. Lucky Crab.
Looks like Lucky Crab's going to look him up, though.
This is money he'll never see again.
No, we just praised him for getting unstuck a little bit. Now he's going to be right back. As again, Sosa with that straight and the redraw to the straight flush.
Just from eyeball, it looks like Sosa's stack is more in the 650 or 750 range.
Yeah.
Not quite enough to, not quite small enough to shove. But goes over pot again.
I mean, this is so aggressive. Betting 600 this time around. Again, like you said, over betting the pot.
And pretty much, if he wasn't committed on the flop, he's signaling massive commitment to the hand here.
Lucky Crab took a look at his stack.
Yeah, there's just nothing he can do.
Yeah.
If this is a bluff, I mean, all the power to him, but
yeah, but at the end of the day, like you said, I mean, it's absolutely nothing Lucky Crab could do there.
Check raise giant on the flop,
So far,
blasted giant on the turn.
Yeah, and all you have at that point is literally just a pair of fives. Like, just the way that hand is playing, like, uses, like, even if he's bluffing, you don't feel good about just having a pair of fives.
Yeah, you probably think you're up against a set or a straight at that point. So even if you make trip fives or an extra pair of fours,
you're still smoked.
You're still smoked. And in this instance, he was drawing completely dead.
I guess they do a Hall of Fame person, then they do a couple awards and a Hall of Fame.
Turn the pair and flush draw. Turn the flush draw. I had a flush draw and I turned the pair. Good hearts. You made it expensive.
Now Sosa with the kings. Couple limpers. Making it a quad.
Queen Jack 10 flop. So Paul open-ended
with a flush draw.
With a flush draw.
Lucky Crab with an open-ender as well.
Yeah.
Needs a king or 8 to make his straight.
King would be a money card. Because that would give Sosa the set, and then a pair of kings for Paul on top of having the flush draw and his open-ender. And that would also complete Broadway for Lucky Crab.
Looks like Paul's just going to call. Yeah, Lucky Crab's problem is just drawn to one-liners both ways. Kind of hard to get value when you hit.
7 on the turn, 7 of hearts. Doesn't really change much of anything.
Sosa not slowing down.
I mean, not with the way this board is as coordinated as it is.
Yeah, pretty good possibility of still having the best hand. Still possibly getting value from draws or like
Paul not going. Paul not going anywhere.
Yeah, open ender plus flush draw, a little too strong to fold.
8 on the river.
Could use it as a bluff card.
Yeah, those put out a 4-liner now.
I think Sosa's just going to show this one down.
Yeah.
If he tried to bluff, he'd basically be trying to move Paul off of a 2-pair or a set. Just feels like rare hands in Paul's range.
Yeah, it does like to check it. It might have been a deal as well, potentially, that if you do get called, you're getting called by something better.
Yeah. Yeah, if he does get called, he's pretty much always beat. It's just a question if he wants to bluff off a 2-pair type hand that maybe doesn't like that river.
Yep. Just be in a bad spot.
Just like that, 2 big pots Sosa's way, and he's probably digging himself out of the hole as well.
Race.
The rolling race. Just kings again, Teddy.
Oh my gosh.
Waking up with it.
Kings are being passed around all over the place now.
Teddy's built himself quite the reputation this this stream. Squeezed the limpers many times from the straddle tonight. He's put in a good amount of light 3 bets.
Uncle, I wish you would have ripped that when you had hearts. I'd hate to know.
Yeah, mixed mix.
I had a straight with a heart control. Oh, you had a straight. 8, 10 of hearts. That's what I'm saying. If you had hearts, I was thinking you could rip the flop. No, you had big hearts, right?
I turned a pair of 5s. That was my biggest problem.
Oh.
The 5?
So guys, if you're looking for something fun to do in the spring, I know where you'll find half of our live stream crew. The
Give or take.
Yeah, the WPT Voyage Cruise, March 31st through April 6th. It's going to be a fun time for all. You can still book a reservation on the WPT website, WPTvoyage.com.
Yeah, the first cruise of its type. Complete takeover by poker players, along with a main series event, WPT 5K, a prime $1,100, 500K guaranteed tournament. Tournaments ranging from 150 to 25K buy-ins all throughout the cruise during sea days.
Meanwhile, Nick just turned himself straight here as well.
Turned Marble Island absolutely dead, and
Nick.
even checked it over to him on the turn and shipped the money in. And I don't think Alan's going to pay this one off.
Nah, this is easy getaway here from Marble Island.
Nick's total looks like about 150.
Wait a minute.
Don't have chip in hand.
Marble Allen.
Don't have chip in hand, please.
Allen.
142. Is the price just too right for him?
Oh my gosh, he put in the call.
And
he's going to be shown the bad news that he is 100% drawing dead.
Got dinged there, did Allen.
But now we just improved through the flush. I mean, Marble Allen's still up, but yeah, you don't want to give away free money like that.
Yeah. Nick's stack was just short enough that he felt like he had to call it. Hope Nick had a draw or maybe a pair he beat.
But yeah, all that fun stuff happening on the WPT Voyage Cruise. Again, March 31st to be April 6th. And if you use promo code BESTBET at checkout, you will get yourself a free $100 bar tab.
I forgot to give it to him. Yeah. Which one do you go? Cold or room temp? Room temp.
12 with his beer?
No.
I mean, with his water?
Oh no, $13.50. Thank you. Thank you.
Other beer?
Yeah.
Okay. Also.
Check one.
Teddy's king high is still in the lead at the moment. We're going to check it over to Allen. Or just check it back, excuse me. I guess Allen checked it to him first. Allen's going to bet 50.
Marble Allen's just kind of had it tonight, so
yeah.
Teddy's just got to feel like got to have the ace probably, right?
Got an ace or have something weird that has like a 4 or
Trips
something.
fours,
yeah. It's like it's some weird hand.
Sometimes when you have an image like that, you can get away with some nonsense, just like Allen did there.
Yep.
I know, it's just.
Find out what is he in for timing?
No.
All right, pocket 4s for Sosa. That was an interesting way to fold a hand there. Teddy now puts in the raise. 3X's that raise to 60 with that 3-bet. Paul putting in the call. Lucky Crab going to get in there as well. Yeah, this, like I said, this game's playing pretty big. Now Marvel Allen pocket deuces. He's like, yeah, I'm going to want to see a flop here. So deuces, 4s, 9-6, 8-7 suited, ace jack, and the 4s get spiked for Sosa. He's on check over his set. Paul has himself a flush draw. This is what I like to call a action flop. But it's just checking around right now. It's going to check around all the way through. No one wants to put any money in this. And now the flush completes. Paul gets his free turn card, and it turns the flush. And Paul is just going to go ahead and go all in with what he has left. Makes sense considering how much was in the pot. $267 is what Paul is all in for, and Sosa, yep, gonna put in the call. Hates every minute of it. Needs the board to pair. At least I thought he was gonna put in the call. Now he's thinking about this. Yep, now he does put in the call, and that's gonna get Teddy out of there. So heads up, trying to pair the board. Is Sosa. He does not. But Paul gets the flush and gets a nice little double up and then some. Interesting. I mean, I know Sosa had the set, and I know he was just checking it to see if someone was going to maybe bet or something like that. Well, I wonder if he should have done anything different in the
Put the strap on. Call. Fold 1, call 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
Just wonder if he could have done something different there with the set of 4s there. Especially since there was already 2 spades out there, but now Paul has a flush draw after this deuce of hearts on the turn. Look at this, just like that, Paul now has almost 900 in front of him. Again, tomorrow's live stream will be a 2-5 deep stack live stream. I'll get going around 6:15 tomorrow. It will actually, I believe, tomorrow it will be Adonis and Kirk that will be carrying the live stream tomorrow night for you as far as the commentary goes. Your dealers, I believe, are going to be Tim and Trey. And Saturday, it'll be a 2-2 live stream. Adonis and Kirk will also be carrying that live stream with Jacob and Theo that will be dealing. Ace pairs the board. Nobody with the ace in their hands. Now Lucky Crab will go ahead and put out a bet here with his 9. Marvel Allen not going anywhere. He's got a 9 as well. Doesn't think Lucky Crab has an ace in his hand, so he's going to go ahead and put it in the call. Paul with just a pair of 8s. You know, he's not any good right now. Trey on the river. King or 9 queen going to be good enough for Marble Allen. He's going to put out a bet of 200 here. Wow, Lucky Crab puts in the call with his 9, but the queen for Marble Allen will play, and Marble Allen
Couldn't beat the 9? What the?
Kicker.
Yep, the kicker.
Good call, I guess. You knew he knew he was trying to buy it, but you had to have
No one bet the ace. I had to be good.
Yeah.
King 9 is all I was worried about.
Yep. That is all you're worried about.
It's a good call. That's 10-9.
Five or two. Or should I 4?
Got your change coming.
Wow, another all spade flop. Chase has had like almost 10 flops that end up being all spades. Paul has a pair of 9s and he's got a flush draw. Now 2 pair and a flush draw. It's just getting better and better for Paul. He's gonna go ahead and take this one down.
Check 4. 35. 35. That's it. 35. 90. Check 4. 90.
Open ender for Sosa. Marble Allen has himself a gutter. King pairs the board. It's going to go check, check. Sosa's going to show his hand is good.
Button's right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Trying to go to Portugal over there. Travel from the board.
Sounds like the NFL Hall of Fame class has been introduced. All right, this year's class: Dwight Freeney, Devin Hester, Andre Johnson, Julius Peppers, and Patrick Willis are your modern era players inducted into the 2024 NFL Hall of Fame class. And your senior inductees are Randy Gradisher and Mongo Steve McMichael. Also, Mongo McMichael also had a professional wrestling career as well. Was in WCW for a while. Part of the Four Horsemen. But there you go. That's your class of 2024 for the NFL Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, no Fred Taylor. As we see Fives-Fold Kings for Vegas here. Back to the poker for a second. Felt like this was a good class that Taylor probably could have got in, but you can't really argue with this class. Dwight Freeney, Andre Johnson, Julius Pepper, Patrick Willis, all were really good. And of course, Devin Hester was one of a kind. The best return man ever in the NFL for Devin Hester. Deuce 8 ace flop, 2 clubs. Paul has the nut flush draw. Pair of 8s for Marvel Allen and an ace for Teddy. Wow, trips now. That would have been for Allen if he was still in it, but now Teddy with the ace. A 10 on the river completes diamonds. And Paul gonna go ahead and try to rep diamonds here.
Paul did limp call pre, I see this.
Yeah, he did.
And check call flop. One of Teddy's problems is just if Paul has a weaker ace than him, it's a chop now.
Yep, and Teddy does find a call though. Wow.
Yeah, I just heard the news that Andre Johnson made the Hall of Fame.
Yep, Andre Johnson, Dwight Freeney,
Julius
Peppers, Devin Hester, who again was like one of the best return man ever in the NFL. And I just had the 5th name up here. I'll tell you who it is in just a second.
I mean, trips are possible, Strawman, but he did limp call 35 pre. Kind of what 8s are in his range.
Well, I was saying, I think Marvel Allen, if he stayed in the hand, he would have got trips.
Oh, true. Yeah. I didn't see that part of the hand.
Yeah, he had 8s. Yeah, Dwight Freeney, Devin Hester, Andre Johnson, Julius Peppers, and Patrick Willis were the modern era inductees.
Yeah, those are some pretty easy picks. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, I can't argue that. I know a lot of people definitely want to see Fred Taylor in there, and this was probably a good class where he could have potentially got in, but
Patrick Willis, one of the best inside linebackers.
Yep. That dude
of the current era.
That dude had always been a grown man too, even in his college days at Ole Miss. He was a grown man in the SEC too. Oh, flush draw for Sosa.
Flush draw gutter, yep. A lot of gutters out in this hand. Marvel Allen's 8 is best.
It's an 8.
All right, Seth's taking it back over.
All right, guys, 1 hour left in the live stream.
Certainly, Freeney is. Oh, well, I don't see his name. I might have missed it.
Come back soon.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Dwight Freeney, one of the best end rushers ever.
Sutherland up the most, followed by Allen. Lucky Crab kind of back into the Stucksville along with Teddy. Still median VPIP right there, 50, 42.
That's pretty high.
Definitely been a lot of multi-way action tonight.
So if I text everyone and say to the man, get ready to watch the man.
Did you say Harrison did not make it, or?
Fred Taylor did not make it.
I was saying Rodney Harrison.
Oh, Rodney Harrison, no, he did not make it.
Okay.
Yep, they only take 5 modern era players and then 2 legacy players. And the legacy players this year were Randy Gradisher and Steve Mongo McMichael.
The weirdest thing in the world has happened. What? Here's sit down. A guy walks over here with a
Which I mentioned earlier, fun fact, Steve Mongo McMichael also had a professional wrestling career.
Given the nickname, I guess that makes sense.
He was in WCW as one of the 4 Horsemen.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're about to get served court papers. You
Played for the Chicago Bears for a very long time that he did. So pair of 9s for Marvel Allen. On 8 on the turn. Gives an open ender for Lucky Crab.
Gutter for Teddy to go with his ace high.
Exactly.
Folded quickly to that bet though.
Lucky Crab not going anywhere. Trying to hit a 5 or a 10.
Seriously?
There's already been a guy come over and
Does not.
But you guys are not fucking with me, right?
No, he came over.
Allen with a little blocker bet on this river.
No. He's going on a clipboard. We're not making this up.
I can't work here.
There's no way he works here. What winter blue outfit?
I'll be back.
Just go to the bathroom. I'm leaving, actually. Go out that door. 600 is a fucking game, dude. Amen. Sutherland.
This is empty. Did you throw it out? Thank you so much. And I'll move this.
What is Sutherland?
Oh, was this your
to
napkin,
eat?
Doug?
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought I stole your napkin. No, I thought I stole his.
They're big blind, don't fold.
Napkin.
All right, well, as mentioned before, like I said, I will not be on the live streams Friday and Saturday. So I want to go ahead and ask you guys this now. Sunday's game, who do you got? Do you have the Niners or do you have the Chiefs? You guys let me know in the comments here on YouTube and Facebook who you guys think is going to be taking home the Lombardi this year.
I feel like I want the Chiefs to win, but I feel like the Niners are a bit too stacked of a team.
My bladder is shrinking.
I kind of agree. I think the Niners are the overall better team. I think they're also a bit more explosive and a bit more consistent. But man, it's really hard to count out Patrick Mahomes.
For sure.
And,
just crazy to see Baltimore hosting KC rush the ball as low as they did.
Yeah.
Given that KC's weakness is definitely defensively against
Straw
the
man,
rush.
straw man, stop. Get out of here.
It's Lamar and who? Who else?
If you're going to root for the Broncos, I guess you're rooting for the Niners.
Yeah.
Didn't one of the receivers go off? Who's the best receiver? Oh yeah, he got injured though at the end.
Candyman Joe says, I have the under.
Yeah, sometimes they give offensive players.
As far as total points, what is the over-under on the points? Is it
It's in like the high 40s,
It's not a rookie
but
though,
I'll
just
double
offensive
check.
player of the year.
Offensive?
Yeah, rookie offensive CJ Stroud. That's going to be.
McCaffrey won it.
McCaffrey? Okay, so Lamar's going to be.
Deuce 3 for Nick, just flopping to there.
Yep, brought his diaper.
You couldn't even get odds.
Now, remember what happened last time when we saw Trey Deuce? Vegas had flop 2 pair, but then he got
Someone broke it down.
rivered out.
Have you seen it?
Total on a certain sports betting app that I know of is 47.5 right now.
47.5. All right. Man, I don't know if I'd take the under on that, but
I don't care if you did get a second, third, fourth, and fifth round.
it's just hard to bet a total like that.
it is.
They all got fired. The whole bottom.
But I remember last year. I mean, last year's
He was a heart and
game
soul,
between
man.
the Eagles and the Chiefs was an offensive showcase. A lot of points were on the board on that one.
Teddy went for the over bet here, but he was pretty much sticking Nick all in. The reduce holds.
Does.
Fades the backdoor flush draw.
These three. People live around with these three.
McCaffrey went to Stanford, so he's closer to home that way.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
an
not
Ivy
sure.
League, right?
Wait, I'm not even sure if those are the same guys that they fired. They fired the guys that drafted Chase. Bryce Young, right?
What's that?
Bryce Young, the Carolina quarterback.
Yep.
They all got fired for drafting him and not Stroud. Were those the same guys that traded away McCaffrey? Was that regime or was that different?
I'm not sure, because they did it in the middle of the year, too.
That's true. I'm just
I mean,
thinking
they're crazy to I thought they gave up way
I heard
too
it
much.
was the
to draft
owner
for
that really
Bryce.
wanted
I meant,
Bryce Young,
and now Chicago's
and
first
they
round
basically
draft pick.
threw their weight around
They gotta fire
and
those
then
guys. They're
tried to lay it off on people. But
Yeah, I want to say that might have been the same. It was either the same regime that they get rid of McCaffrey from Carolina to San Francisco, or was the regime prior to that?
I didn't realize they were referring to that.
Yeah,
I
that's what
guess-
they were talking about.
Stroud's
Of
just
course,
good people.
the Panthers owner made news here locally in Jacksonville when he threw his drink at the fans from the
Stroud just had
owner's
five
box.
receivers, Tank,
Got
and
himself
Nico.
fined like $250,000.
Yeah.
Nothing to a man like that.
You're right, exactly.
It was hit or miss half the time, but
Probably because it was Jacksonville. Can you imagine if he did that in like New York or he did that like in one of the bigger market ones?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Jacksonville, $250,000.
Yeah. Okay, Lucky Crab, best hand with the 10. So-so with the gutter. Ace high could also be best, though he does call.
Now Sosa gets a jack.
That'd been quite the turn for Marble Alley if he was in. To have open ender and flush draw.
No, I'm trapped in the hand. I got nowhere to go.
Yeah, the Niners offense is just so loaded offensively.
Yeah, they are.
oh, another Hall of Famer.
Who's it going to be? What happens to
Feels like they can lean so much on their run game, too.
I thought it was good. Pre-flop, after flop. I knew it was good on the turn.
You need a bazooka for him to fold, right?
I mean, come on. You need a chainsaw and a machete to get me to fold a hand. What'd you have? What are you claiming you had? Queen would have been the perfect turn card. I'm getting like at least 150. One you got earlier. I'm still on tilt over something. Remember the hand he had queens and it was 60 free and the whole table called or whatever it was? I had ace 9 suited. I was thinking about ripping it like a squeeze. Ace makes the flop, obviously. I would have had shit out again, yet again for the third time, shit out today. But it would have got there, but I just folded instead. It sucked. What do you think? I'm scared? I mean,
No, I'm just letting you know.
Someone has to make a stand versus this guy. Somebody has to make a stand versus this guy. He's just going to try to run over the table until someone makes a stand, and it's going to be me. I have no intention of folding. He has it. That's me.
Short. Check shot.
30. You're gonna see it anyway.
Yeah, just show it.
It's just no, just sevens. That's all.
Nope.
Two
Nope.
sevens.
How'd you beat? Freddie didn't make it.
Who made it? Tell me.
Peppers made it. Hester made it. Andre Johnson.
Really?
Dwight Freeney.
Andre Johnson might not even be as good as Jimmy Smith. I mean, they're just now just sticking people.
Randy Gradishaw.
I have no
Patrick
problem
Willis and Steve McMichael.
Oh, Mongo. I have no problem with Willis. I have no problem with Freeney.
McMichael wasn't there. His wife was there for him.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yep, he is.
Oh, actually, I don't know if he's dying dead yet, but he's definitely on his deathbed. He's really.
I want to say that is right, but I don't know for sure. I'm actually going to look that up.
No more CB.
So the Fred Taylor thing, he's like in the top 10 all-time rushing yards. He's the only one that's not.
He's not. No, he's not dead. He's just.
It's like a glaring.
He does have a very bad
Wasn't
illness,
this his first year
though.
though? Or is it not? I don't know.
It can't possibly be. He's been retired 1 5 years.
Yeah, he's been battling ALS, so yeah.
I went up to Canton.
That's
Years ago
very
when
much a
Jags played.
crippling disease. But nah, he has not passed yet, but yeah, he is definitely battling probably one of the worst diseases you could ever imagine having to battle.
How was it? Good. I don't know.
It's a really small town outside of the.
The power lines look like when you go to Disney, see Mickey Mouse ears when you go there. This one has a goalpost. A line of goalposts are the power lines.
Oh, that's pretty. Actually, I like that. Is there places to stay? They got like hotels and stuff?
Huh?
They got like hotels and stuff around there? It's too small.
I actually stayed out of town because I went to Columbus to catch a Major League Soccer game first.
Oh, okay.
Watched the Columbus Crew play. My son's a big soccer person, so he'd never been to a Major League Soccer game. He's only been to European friendly games.
James Brown, they're talking about some of the Hall of Fame inductees for the NFL from this year. I don't know which one it was because I wasn't the one looking up that fact. King 8-4 rainbow flop here. I believe it was Nick. Oh, pardon me, Alan. What a surprise! Alan holds the best hand. Am I right? King 10 is best as of right now. Nick gonna see one more card with the King Deuce. Neither of them can like that river.
Okay.
Another one coming Marble Allen's way tonight.
I think Josh Allen might be the best chance to get another Hall of Famer for the Jags.
Well, Freddie will get it before him because he's not going to quit anytime soon.
They keep.
He's not going to quit anytime soon, Josh Allen.
Yeah, but I'm thinking he might end up with enough sacks to just force his way in.
We could probably make it first time, maybe this first.
A rarity tonight, a heads-up flop. Definitely a lot have been multi-way. Sosa and Lucky Crab. King 5-6 goes check check. See some betting on the turn now. feels like just a value spot for Sosa.
I thought you would try to. I thought you missed hearts and would have to bluff it. So Teddy was for a while, and then Steve, Sammy, whatever he did. Did his stats count, or did he hit mornings? Who has the highest VPIP? We think it's you.
We can't see Sammy's stats. I'm not playing that tight.
Can Chase see the stats?
Of the players here.
Chase, who has the highest VPIP? Encore?
Encore. One sec. Fold.
That's Encore. Oh no.
Lucky crap.
Who?
16.
I don't know his name. What's your name, sir?
16.
Paul? Nice to meet you,
Fold
Paul.
6. Call 7.
What's Vegas?
Dead last. 1%.
No.
1.2%.
No. 40?
No, what? There is no way Vegas could make 40%.
That's great.
Definitely some big Sosa appreciation in the chat tonight. I will say he's had quite the roller coaster run.
You've had more Boston breaks than
Oh, I'm sorry. The 4.
Been a lot of down moments to get to eventually where his stack is tonight.
Checks are out to the lines.
Seven deuce, my brother. I only got this left. Just let's put it in and gamble. I have 2 pair.
Yeah, you're
41%.
no way
I'm telling you.
there's something wrong with the machine.
Did I tell you something?
I think he said 4.1.
It's 41. That's just. He's not.
So we'll go around starting with 1 seat. 50, 39, 52, 40, 41, 63, 55, and 44.
Who's 63, Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured it out. Look. If you straddle, your VPIP is straddle. That counts.
Too late.
Because you voluntarily put, it's voluntary played pot putting chips, right? So straddle's gonna count, and he's straddled every night.
So I'm literally probably at 20. Take away the straddle.
I'm the highest of the people that have been here since.
Uncle Paul has 63.
Well, he didn't start.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How much is it? 15. I gotta defend my blind.
Defend my limb.
Defend my blind.
He did have Sosa did have some big hits back to back. 2 very big hands. Unfortunately for him right now. Okay. He dodges the cooler big time.
Stop.
Had trips over trips in his disfavor, but 7 on the turn. They are now
Sir.
chopping.
Don't do that to me. I'm a heart patient.
Safe river card.
raise it 20. Call it.
You got it.
King, I'm the king. I mean, he's still on the chop. He still won't be on the chop.
Chop roll.
Chop.
42.
You knew I wanted pocket sevens there.
So wait, if we had all the kings and sevens, what encore have with his raise?
Ace 10.
Oh, okay.
I can lie to you, or you guys can see it.
Yeah, tell us.
We're gonna see it.
Or you know what?
You're gonna make us wait.
You make us wait. Sweat it out.
Lucky 7 on the turn. Head block. Yeah, head block even up.
Better than 4. have to. I didn't know where it was.
You busted me in Vegas one time, so jabs.
What'd you have when I had jacks?
At Aces.
Where were we?
Playing volleyball. I'll never forget it. You guys said, if you have jacks here, I'm giving up. If I call, we run it out. I haven't looked. I'll call blind, seriously. Yeah. How much is it? Quarter.
Now you don't have to look.
Show one.
That was
Yo,
definitely
I
a
got 9.
possibility in that hand, but
8? Okay.
Fair
Check guard.
Fair race.
lucky for either or both of them there. Did not happen to be the
I got Vegas game
case.
for 5.
I need can't be a bad beat now.
Now I'm doomed because he
No
saw
diamond.
his.
You have a diamond?
Yep, 8 of diamonds.
You want to chop the pot? Without...
No, he's free rolling it.
All right, check. You don't even know what my card is. All right.
So Nick in Vegas checking this one down.
Yep, 8's for good.
8 somehow holding that run out.
Huh?
I just walked into. So want a big want a pot, I guess.
I said I'll call you dark.
Or
Not
is that-
quite.
Or is it someone just supporting?
Just a supporter.
All good. James, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We got about 40 minutes left in the live stream, guys, and then we'll be sending you home.
Oh, James, I actually know why Marvel Allen wasn't themed out as usual. He was not one of the initial 8 tonight.
Right,
so
yeah,
he came here not really expecting to actually play on the stream.
But he got in.
But had a few no-shows and managed to find himself on the original, on the starting 8 tonight. Allen's still on brand, playing on his tablet, though. Country and Trey, yep.
Yep, you got me for tonight, but again, tomorrow and Saturday, it'll be Adonis and Kirk that will be steering the ship. Also next weekend as well.
Check.
4 Trey deuce flop.
Teddy with the ace.
Yeah,
5.
got the wheel, does Teddy.
Gutter. What dreams are made of.
Yep, and a gutter for Vegas.
Fortunately, oh, Teddy's going for the check raise again. Gonna flop the wheel and find no value out of it is Teddy.
Yeah.
Even his ace by itself is the best hand.
Yeah, especially board pairing with 10s on the turn and river. Definitely not going to be able to get any extra value out of this, and that's going to be it.
Would have heard from a turn 10 on the turn. So trip 10s just don't really exist out there.
Well, you're on TV. Florida Atlantic. You got the head on.
My nephew.
Game's on there.
Mikey.
They're ranked in top 25.
Yeah.
They made the Final Four.
They were Final Four.
I mean, Florida Atlantic did make the Final Four.
They're only playing UAB right now, so they're
Pretty
probably not
a really wild run
playing Notre Dame yesterday. It was like
tournament that was.
Did they keep their coach? I don't know. Because he's got to get a big time job now. I mean, take FAU.
Come on, Alan.
Allen here with the ace king.
One time.
Mandatory 3-bet.
Like 8s. Just one time.
He had 8s against me. 8-9 with 2 8s.
That was a lot of 8s. I need that again. What'd you have that in? When I had the 8s.
Ace queen. But I had ace of hearts.
Oh.
Nick happy to gamble here. Heads up, pair versus ace king. True race.
Well, Allen's going to go ahead and fire out a bit here. Nick's not going to feel good about this with this pair of 5s.
When it comes to 3-betting and 4-betting pre, Allen definitely is going to have it 90+% of the time. So times he does just not have it, you kind of just have to let him still have the pot.
Yeah. Because, I mean, at that point, like I said, you get 3 cards that are well over what you have.
Yeah,
and it could
even though there was a pair on the board, that's also the risk of Nick being counterfeited.
Yeah, exactly.
As well. So Allen just has more outs when Nick has him beat.
Yeah. Ton more equity for sure.
Well, you got worse because Teddy was all wild for a minute.
Now I see Allen limping the ace queen. He did this earlier as well. You might be expecting Teddy to make one of his straddle steal moves. Teddy has punished the limpers from the straddle a good amount of the time tonight. Sosa turning the open-ended straight flush draw here.
7 to river. The Rays was coming on the turn. I was trapping on the turn, and he checked. And then they
straight flush.
Yeah. And then the ace gets there.
I'm gonna put a 2 minutes left and get high hand for 400.
Really? Damn. How'd you have high hand?
A little over 30 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 2-2 deep stack cash game. Gonna be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. Get that going around 6:15 tomorrow. Then on Saturday, we'll be back at it with more 2-2 deep stack action.
23, 27, or 29. Blind bets for everybody.
Does he know what's going on?
I can tell you, he was watching.
Regarding Michael, he's battling ALS. He is still alive, but he is battling ALS. Michael?
Oh, Steve McMichael?
Yeah, that's a disease he has.
Yeah, I know. I knew he was real sick and it wasn't looking good, but
We just started the conversation 15 minutes like that.
he
This
just
is
made
not
the Hall of
blind
Fame.
betting anymore tonight. That's it. I'm 0 for 3.
35.
He also had a good career in WWE.
I mean, he might be more famous for the wrestling than the football, but I mean, he was on the 85 Bears. He was bad. Yeah, Mongo's still alive. He's in the
Just
hospital.
couldn't make it there. So,
Yeah,
Who is that?
Steve McMichael, he was on the 85 Bears, the greatest defense ever or whatever, and he became a wrestler afterwards. Well, he's real sick. He's got Lou Gehrig's disease, and he's in the hospital. So when he got inducted,
you heard us
his
say
wife
something
came
about
and
it?
accepted,
You heard us say something about it?
yeah, so I saw him on Instagram or something. Ric Flair went to his hotel room to celebrate or something.
You heard about all that?
I knew that. That wasn't a secret. It was pretty well known. He was coming.
25.
He had it on her.
Nice.
Did you see that?
I didn't. Did he really?
Why? Like, what is it? Get this.
Oh, shut up.
This was, no. It was the name of them, right? It was, and they kept on showing. This was like in the court document. You see what I mean?
Check so.
Oh, I think it was.
Paul, 4 deuce.
However it gets there.
Very odd hand the way it played out.
Yeah, very much.
Check.
Nick put in the raise. Paul called and just checked around the entire time.
Paul potted the river. 2 pair with a queen is Nick's hand, but
Queen high wins.
this bluff catcher decides that Paul's just not bluffing enough to try to bluff catch him.
Finally, a real dealer.
Oh, last one. Last one of the
All right, final 30 minutes
This is it?
of the live stream. Here we go. Take a look at the stats here. Marvel Allen has worked his way back to being up over 1,000. Sutherland up over 1,000. Sosa now up 768.
It's been quite the journey for him.
Man, Lucky Crab just worked his way so close to being even, and now he's stuck. Two buy-ins.
Back to his low point.
Yeah, 2 buy-ins and a little bit extra. Vegas stuck a full buy-in.
Teddy taking a beating too.
Yeah. Then a look at the V-pips here as, yeah, again, we are in our final 30 minutes of live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Everyone 40 and over.
It's been that type of game.
Sure has.
Let's say you get injured service.
Yeah.
And they're only giving you like 50%.
When you raise a6 pre-flop and get a heads-up pot, that's a pretty good flop.
And if he wins, it's an alpha. No, if he wins, you get paid, and if he doesn't win, you don't get paid. So it's really
it's a win-win.
Yeah, you can't lose. It's a free roll. Can I get a sweatshirt promoted?
Double X? Yeah.
But yeah, he's but he's you know, he was in the military for a long time. Remember?
I look, there was yours.
True. He's
Straddle one. Told you I'm not going to jail for 2 months. Or kicked out.
Bro, he's got big time. He's got vans with like sprinter vans with those packs on them. Brand new.
Says true bit.
Yeah. He's like, it's called huge. I didn't even know how big it was.
Yes.
3, 4.
Yeah, and I kind of like that he helps. It's a good call. It feels good. Definitely in that company. Thank you.
I don't care. Honestly, I don't.
Listen, he offered.
He said, I'll pay you 90.
I said, like, he offered 100. I said, I can't take 100. Give me 90. You didn't say I wasn't allowed to resell the thing.
Of course not. Oh,
Who raised it? Fish cakes? I'm gonna let you have one. Just one. Thank you. I had a real bad hand.
8-6 tray flop here, 2 clubs. Marvel Allen with the best hand, queen high plus the flush draw.
Both players with draws.
Yep.
Crab with a gutter.
Does have the gutter.
Now open-ended, and Marvel Allen adding a gutter.
You saw him on Blu-ray too?
Marvel Allen just not going anywhere.
It so feels like Allen's going to get there.
Yeah.
But that looks like a 3.
Yeah, it is a 10.
Oh no, it's 10 of clubs. Marvel Allen gets there both ways.
Yep.
And Lucky Crab doesn't even need to take a moment to fold that. Marvel Allen just having it tonight.
It's always fun watching Marvel Allen play because like there's no slow rolling ever.
Yeah, he decides very quick.
Slow play.
I don't know if you've ever heard of the legendary online player Isildur.
Can't say I have.
But he got in, this was back in like the Full Tilt and Stars days, especially Full Tilt. He was a guy who would multi-table heads up like massively, like go heads up with people like Tom Dwan, or like he actually smoked Tom Dwan, but Isildur would make decisions just snap, like 1.5 second decision, overbet all in type stuff.
Oh wow, okay.
And you sometimes see that like from like George Wolf. Sometimes he's playing like super fast. Definitely seen a little bit from Marvel Allen today.
Todd's another one that comes to mind. Todd L plays that way too.
He doesn't even like other people taking a moment.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Anyone that's slowing down the game, he is going to let them know.
7.
7 under 7?
Yeah. Look.
All right, I fold my 7.
And then an ace.
And there is a phrase in the poker streets: "Think long, think wrong." So once you've built up some good instincts, it's sometimes good to just make your decisions quick, not second guess yourself.
KGB. His name's not Teddy.
Especially if the decisions are small, like you're just betting the river for a certain amount. Just do the first amount that comes to your head.
Yeah,
it's probably going to be decent. No reason to tank 30 minutes and then shove all in on the river or bet some
Go to Wacko's.
perfectly calibrated size.
I'm kidding. I'm ready to flip for 200. Check. Well, the last hand of the night. Last hand of the night, everybody want to put in 200 blind. Whoever wins, wins. Yeah, you down?
Yeah, Nick, I would need to do some re-watching back in the day, but I know Isidore destroyed Dwan in some heads-up matches, or it might have even been 6 max games. I think it was heads-up matches, though. And then later, I think in the PLO streets, I remember someone got him pretty good at one point. I can't remember the name of the player. Allen here with the queen, with the gutter. Still getting some value from Sutherland's ace-9. We're going to see a block bet here from Allen for sure. 6 pairs the river, backdoor spades get there. Allen still finds himself a little bit of value here, it looks like. Yep.
We're looking at queen.
It's been a pretty straightforward day for Allen. Make the best hand. Get some value.
Huh?
Straddle on the button there, Steph.
I was gonna go like this and clinch. I never do the same betting twice, so I always do it. I was making it cheap there, 10, 15, 20. I appreciate it.
Lucky crab here,
Yeah,
Jack 10 suited up front.
Right, 20 minutes, hold 9. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gets action only from Paul.
Well, you should have said for the final hand of the night, we'll make it crazy pineapple.
Yes.
100.
They
I didn't realize that would. Can you do that for last time?
We'd have to call it forward, get a new flag.
Huh?
We'd have to get a new flag for it, but it probably wouldn't
Just
be
for one
live.
hand?
It probably wouldn't be live streamed.
Oh. One hand after the last year?
I called Will or Wes over, he'd probably let us do it. He brought a flag. I don't know if there's like paperwork involved with that or how they.
That makes it more adventurous than doing it crazy pineapple was.
Is that allowed to make double strike or?
No, yeah, so the 60's back in, and we have a straddle on the button. It's 4 though, we do 2-2 around here. A little weird.
Not yet, the guys, hold on. You got a straddle.
1 second.
There's a straddle over here on the small blind.
It's going
Now you can do it.
Call 1, call 2, call 3, call 4.
Straddle?
We're good now.
2 more. It's 4. You can't raise now. Your action didn't change at all. Did he? Because you put 2 out there.
Oh, he bought the button. Or he paid his misplay.
Oh, that was his blind.
Yeah, he had an
Okay,
option.
that's right. All right, I think I just called 2.
Fold 7, fold 8.
Let's make sure. Oh man, nobody's staying. All right, I can let it go.
Fold the 1.
Fold.
Fold the 2.
Teddy again, squeezing the limpers, just taking the pot.
Alfred, you're playing after this?
Do you have a button straddle?
Just took all the names off the book that live list.
They did, or you're saying they should?
They did. No, I can only do it for a half hour, so or 20 minutes. Really.
Call 1. Call 2, call 3, call 4, 6, 7, 8. Check from the 19. We got 3. Actually, we got 4. Check 1.
Definitely a very wound down feel to these last few hands of the stream. But you just see a random explosion of action at any point for sure. Allen here open-ended. Vegas with ace high, gonna take the stab on this turn.
I would call John flop at a 3. I was
Pair.
open-ended.
Oh,
Thank you.
2, 4, 5 came out, so
I turned a pair.
17's coming.
can't do it for one card. Can do it for 2 cards. Three. Half raise. Check. Giant pot, $6.
I can't imagine myself fitting this in.
We haven't had one chopped yet. Small big.
Check. 2, 3, 4 seats coming on 4.
Two.
2.
Oh, what the hell? I'm not betting.
Check 3.
Cowboy up.
4 seats taken. 4 seat checks. Thank you.
You're the only one.
7 seats back.
So, Encore, what's your favorite hand?
You have a hand? Yeah. Jack 10.
Fold. 6.
And your least favorite hand is officially Jack Jack?
Jack 10.
8 of hearts not coming.
That was a needle ball. That was a setup. That was a needle.
Raise to 15. Putting 18. 19's reaching. Install. Hold. 1, 2. 3.
Cool.
Call. 3 players.
Check.
Check.
Vegas here, pair of 9s and a gut shot with his jack. Pretty good hand and draw combo in this field. Wow, Nick's been a lot of action and Vegas is folding to him.
I was gonna pull it out and put 2 blues in.
Little swapperoo. Yes. Wide right.
I can wonder why I said that. Is it 1 at 10, or 1 at 5, and 2 at 10? Or is it ever 1?
10 over here.
Huh?
1. 10.
1 at 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fold 7. Fold 8. 19 raise to 30. Fold 1. Fold 2. 3.
Nick here continuing to drive the action, but given how late in the stream tonight it is, $30, a bit too steep of price to play poker for. Nobody taking it.
Sir, we should hold in up in Nursery on son.
Yeah, he texted me.
Big line over there.
He wrote this.
I've never seen that before. Of course he is. He's all any part of this game because we're giving away chips.
20 from 8. Fold 9. Raise 153, fold 4, 6, 7.
All right, Lucky Crab gonna get it in here. The cooler of coolers tonight. My God, I was just talking about how just gonna have some random action explode and got kings versus aces. What a
You
beat.
brought a 1. What do you have?
Aces, what do you have?
You have a queen,
what do you
king. Kings.
Really?
You really
Kings? You want, hold on, what's, count your chips.
362.
8, 8, 6.
Diamond redraw.
Only a king can help him.
You have kings?
Tough finish tonight for Lucky Crab. Aces versus kings.
Cooler.
All right, brother. Sorry, Encore.
I thought you said you had ace jack.
Lucky Crab has to call it a night.
Hold on.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it.
Behind you, just don't lift your hand up. 200.
I was just kidding.
Teddy getting after the limpers again from the straddle spot. But this time getting 2 callers. But this is a flop that doesn't really hit them too well. Paul ace high, no real backdoor.
He did.
Nick just a low side gutter. Backdoor flush.
11th person to win more than once.
Nick has definitely been a wild card tonight, but
Home card twice.
gonna just let that one go. Left pot here. Definitely very wound down feel to the stream, excluding the aces versus kings hand.
Show me, I'll give you 250 monthly innovation. But
$5?
yes, I didn't even help it too much, you know.
Paul's 9 is the best hand.
Thank you.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with it. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, be wrapping up this live stream in about 10 minutes from now. Be back at it tomorrow for the 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. It'll be Kirk and Adonis doing the commentary. Trey and Tim will be doing the dealing. Also, again, tomorrow, guys, our 24K day from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m., basically all day. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes, every hour. Again, beginning right at 10 a.m. Make sure you check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
You and Seth, like, is it? Yours better at it than?
Just pick this, I guess.
Is it every day y'all do?
Thursdays.
Chase only does it Thursdays.
Thank you.
He don't work Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
But there's no like rhyme or reason to it. Just
It's like seniority, you know.
I got one more free hand.
Then you can move to the 18 if you want to catch 2 more free hands.
Oh shit.
That's what I'd do.
Okay.
wait, is that a real thing?
Yeah, I don't got to post 2 C's.
Is it the $4 here? Fish?
No, I'm on it.
Maybe it'll be jackpot. We'll have a great story to tell.
Oh.
Move into the 8 seed.
If you're really done, go catch 2 more free hands. All right. You really leaving after this?
Yeah.
All right. Don't forget your glasses over here. Okay. Chop. Oh, you have to do this. Check.
And a check. Change coming. Actually, we'll skip to
Wow. Jack Trey. Flops everyone dead.
Absolutely stone dead. So does have the ability to make a royal as
He
well.
does. But that's going to be the end of that one. Sosa takes that one down.
Thank you.
He cost me a hand. That guy, he sure did.
The pro? God, Teddy Pendergrass. God, this is...
Uh-oh. UAB's leading Florida Atlantic.
No way, they came back. It's
They're up
impossible.
by 3 right now. With
Oh
4
my
minutes left.
God. It was a 20-point game.
You know what's funny about college basketball, right? Or like basketball in general?
This year has been especially.
Well, it's funny because you heard DeSosa say, like, oh, they were up by 20 and everything. In basketball, that's really not a lot, considering there's 2 and 3 point baskets.
Yeah.
3 points is nothing in basketball with 4 minutes left. True story. That's the eternity.
College basketball has been very high parity this year as well. It doesn't feel like there's a super dominant team.
It's kind of been going that way for a while now. I feel like the dominant teams have kind of like fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, UNC got a big win at Duke like a week ago, then lost hosting Clemson this Tuesday.
Oh, okay. How many minutes left? There's like 8 minutes. Oh, we'll do it in like 8 minutes. You need racks? Yeah.
So Ryan, it's like my 30th or 30-something time on the feed. I should have a bet that lies.
Kansas is the same. They have 1 out-of-conference loss, but they've lost 4 times in the Big 12 because the Big 12 is just so stacked with ranked teams that are all pretty good.
Maybe.
Teddy here is still good with the queen.
Check 6. Check.
I folded that.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting close to final 3 hands. And then, like I said, we will send you guys home for tonight.
What did you do? Bust up?
No. Call 1, 2, 3, 21 results. Hold 6. We got 4. Check 9. 1, 2.
Nick here flopping the whole straight flush draw. Nine of clubs would make him probably a winning high hand. And just checking down right now. Somehow, someway, Marvel Allen still has the best hand in this field of hands.
They're nuts. Damn it. Yeah, I did. Got it. Dude, that 9. Ooh.
All right, gentlemen, so we got a final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands in the live stream.
And there's the announcement. Final 3 hands. Getting close to ending this one.
Another one in the books.
And once again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys being a part of it with us.
And the funny, he's the
For
one that
tonight.
put 100 in the last hand at least.
No one was going to do it with him. Everyone said they don't want to.
I might have.
I was going to be crazy fine up after he was over 1 hand.
Yeah.
He said he was. So. Wait. I'll just straddle.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Breaks 25 from the 9.
Well, Marvel Allen preventing someone from acting out of turn.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Wow, Paul going all in.
Truly the witching hour of this live stream.
Yeah.
On the flop, pre-flop.
Nick's like, really? Gonna let it go. Jack 10.
Given how Nick's been playing, if he knew what he had, he might have given him
Too
action.
good of a
But
hand. You're not allowed to have that good of a hand. You have to have like Queen 9 or something. Nice hand.
That's the button straddle.
Alright, so 2 more hands left. Be a pretty quick wrap up tonight too, guys. We'll, like I said, as soon as that last hand is done, we'll show stats and then send everyone off.
Oh, that's a true story.
Make it a $25 bomb pot, the last hand of the night.
See, now you're talking.
That's
Hey,
more like it.
does anyone have like smaller chips we should give to the dealers? All our leftover shitty chips?
From the PC.
both Nick and Sutherland with a 5, but
Alright, this is the last.
still no action.
Final
Yeah, kind of anticlimactic, but sometimes we end up with that with the final
$25
three
bomb pop
hands.
for last one? No?
You get the button. You get the button.
That don't matter. It's only not double, just bomb pop. Double bomb pop, they just.
So everybody's out.
Hold on. Always gotta break the rules, you know what I mean?
It's a straddle from 6.
Haven't had aces yet today. I'm due now.
You are due.
Haven't bought the set either.
It's hard living.
Just flop the flush, Alan, that's all.
Yeah.
And a straight in a bomb pot.
Yeah. Alan's found other ways to get things going.
What? You folded for 2.
Check.
We got 4 players at his flop for the final hand of the live stream.
Sorry.
I went like this, I pretend I put it in there.
We got 4.
6-6 queen flop.
Check 6.
Not much of an action board there. Paul pretty much
I'm gonna slam the card down real hard.
flopping everyone nearly dead.
Fold 1.
Sutherland's gonna float his back doors, I guess.
I guess so.
And he somehow gets
He
there.
does somehow get there.
That's 2 backdoor straights he said today. Wow.
Last hand and he gets there.
Paul folded. Just save himself some.
That's funny.
That's wild.
But I mean, hey, we talked about Marble Island night. Sutherland had a great night too. But here we go. Final stats. We'll go ahead and show the VPIPs first. And yeah, that's the way things looked. Again, pretty action game. 56% being the highest VPIP, 38% being the lowest VPIP. It's been that type of game for sure with the VPIPs. And then the earnings. Wow, Sosa. Wow. Sosa ends up being
What a
the big
comeback.
winner. Yeah, big winner for Sosa. Marble Island up as well. Sutherland up. Everyone else stuck. Man, lucky crab. Bad night for him. Lost 3 buy-ins and a little extra. That's pretty brutal, to say the least. But there you go. There's the updated earnings right there as far as how things do wrap up. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Chase and Seth, and for Trey, help me commentate tonight. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow night, 2-5 Deep Stack, 6 p.m. It'll be Adonis and Kirk doing the commentary, and Tim and Trey doing the dealing. Until then, y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.